No, that's
There
okay.
we go. Now we're live.
Oh, now we're fucking special ed, huh? All right.
I would have been saying this whole time if Froggy never said nothing. Forgot to hit the go live button.
You're
What is the
welcome.
odds of having two truck drivers at work with two crazy bitches on the fucking panel? What is
Why
the odds of
would
that happening?
why one got dropped out? But yeah, it, I
Well, that's all
bounced
right. That went
along.
down to one crazy bitch.
Right. I did my morning workout, and
You did.
then yeah, every morning I do a workout, and then I did this wonderful thing called cook my own breakfast.
No shit. I commend you, girl. I commend you. I couldn't do that. The only working out I do is my eyelids up and down when I close them and open them. Mm-hmm.
If you see my breakfast, you'd be fucking going ham for it.
Shit. What do you got going on the breakfast?
Roasted potatoes, eggs, people food.
That's good shit, lollipop.
I'll send you a
Alright,
picture, Dad.
Oh, I'm living the fucking
add
dream,
to
girl.
stage. There's the evil one. She got her camera working now.
Yeah.
Yay!
She's the fucking evil one. Yeah, Chris gonna be jealous. He's gonna be like, "Fuck, you get that in the motherfucking morning on a live stream."
Right? He's gonna be upset spaghetti.
That's you guys are keeping me company on this beautiful fucking wet ass fucking day today.
Yeah. Uh.
So what are we going to go ahead and talk about? What do you want to talk about?
We
I
can
don't know.
talk about almost anything. What do you want to talk about?
I would like to talk about ignorant ass people not having respect for others up on social media. That
Oh,
pisses me off.
we can get into that subject
Fuck yeah, we can.
because here's my thinking. Okay, we got people that we personally know, right? That does not always respect boundaries. And sorry to say, but being in a relationship or being in the chat or whatever, or in a relationship, it all falls down to respect, honesty, and trust. When I don't trust you, I don't respect you. When I don't respect you, I'm not going to be around you. But a lot of people think that just because they're fucking king shit or whatever, they decide that they can do whatever they want, which then affects other people and they don't care about it because they they had no respect themselves because they were never taught to respect other people.
That is
Yeah.
true. That is true. That is so very true. And you know, one thing that drives me nuts is that when people turn around and just because you don't allow them either up on the stream or you don't allow people to, if you're not acknowledging the chat, they're like, oh, I'm out and everything else. People got to understand that when you're in a subject or you're talking and everything else, it kind of takes away from the actual live stream what we're trying to get across. So I always tell people, say something that is relevant to the chat or say something that will catch anybody's eye, and they're going to go ahead and mention it. If you
We lost Dad.
It's still showing them up here.
And yeah, his signal just dropped for a second.
Yeah, he must be in a bad area.
He's got storms coming through. But no, that is right. If you discuss like what's in the topic or whatever, it's more beneficial for everybody else that's in the stream. If you just want to come up to the stream because, you just want to be part of it, well, that doesn't benefit the stream. And a lot of times they're not going to allow you up because,
Yeah.
especially
Right.
if you've had prior bad behaviors before the stream, once again,
Yeah. Yesterday, like how right when we stopped yesterday's morning stream, I was just stopped to get fuel, right?
yeah,
Well, I looked in the comments. Stinky told me "f you."
yep,
That was his last words before you removed them.
yep. Which, once again, it's the respect that they're not having, which is causing them to be on the I'm not going to allow you up because you don't show respect.
Hmm.
I don't know what happened to this world, but I think it needs to be fucking put back to the way it was before, you know, fucking all this hate came out. We need to have respect for each other and one another and fucking leave other people's shit alone. Like, you can't fucking be sitting there and disrespectful and then expect everybody to fucking cater to your needs.
Right. Right. I don't. Okay, there's Dad. He's getting back up here.
Amy, you okay, honey?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
Now we
God,
hear
this
you
fucking
so
thing.
bad.
It ain't your guys' fault. It's just, I'm just going through some fucking rough ass fucking weather.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry, man.
That
I
it
was
is your
listening to
fault.
everything you said about a stinky person. I don't even know who the fuck that is. He came into my stream a
Stinky
couple
is
times.
Money Man.
Oh, really?
It's Money Man. Another account for Money Man.
Oh, wow.
And that's why, honestly, if I see multiple accounts coming up, I'm not going to invite you up on my channel. Because if I know that you're multiple accounts, that means you're not on your original account. Amy?
Yeah, I agree.
Hmm.
I agree. Like with me, I'll either come in with Lunatic Dad or Lunatic Dad Uncensored. Either one.
Well, I
You
come in
know,
on your Froggy Love Paranormal, or Froggy Love Gaming. Because I have those two channels, and sometimes I forget that I switched over so I can watch my stream on the gaming stream. You know?
exactly. And everybody knows, that. But when you
Everybody
come in with
knows that they're
when you
mine.
come in with something where there ain't no icon, it's just a letter or whatever the case may be, and then you talk shit. Well, 9 times out of 10, some people are gonna boot your ass the fuck out because they'll be like, I don't trust me. I got a lot of people that follow that don't have channels. They just got a letter, like Mama. Mama has a J. That's her. You know.
Well, exactly. Not a lot of people build up their channels, but I
Shit.
I would prefer to have.
How can you build your channel up when you got assholes out to destroy you for no reason because they don't like you because you're different from them?
Well, that's a
Well,
different scenario, and you know what? Fuck them. I'll fuck their asses up.
No, they're going to get something they ain't going to like, and Ajax won't get off it.
yeah, but there is a see in your case,
I've done it the legal way so many damn times. The cops won't do shit. They wouldn't do shit till I snapped the first time.
Amy, the only
So,
reason I laughed when you said they're gonna get something that Ajax won't wash off of them, whenever I was younger and my dad was talking about, intercourse, he would always say, "At
Yeah.
least I haven't gotten something that Ajax can't wash off me."
See, I feel bad for you because the only thing you want to do is be left alone and live your fucking life. But people just cannot get past their own insecurities, so they go ahead and lash out at others. You know what I'm saying?
Yep,
Yep.
people are mad that we accept you for who you are, so they're gonna try and hurt you. But at the end of the day, they can't take the one thing away from you that um they're it's, I mean they can try, but it's not gonna fucking work, and that's the love we have for you. They can't take that away, and they probably never felt the love that you have with us, and we have with you. It's a true love. It's a true friendship. It's a true bond.
And that's
It's
the thing
hard,
is
bro.
that there's
It's
a
hard.
lot of people out there that wish that they had a bond. And going back to what you're saying, like even on social media, same shit. That there's a lot of people that be like, well, hey, why isn't Dad close to me? Why doesn't he, want to do live streaming with me? Why doesn't he want to do this? Why doesn't he want to do that? You know, and I always say, you know what, it should come natural. The feeling should come natural within yourself for an individual. You'll know who you're going to bond to and who you're not going to bond to. You just get that fucking feeling in your belly. I know that's who I am. Like when it became with me and the breakfast, I knew from the get-go, from the jump street, that there was something there. I couldn't pinpoint it, but there was something there that I was like, no, that's part of me and part of my family and everything else. And then, like I said, with Froggy, and like I said, I'm getting to know the evil one. Like I said, see, I'm not a bullshit. I'm not, one thing that bothers me on social media is that you hear everybody constantly, I love you, I care for you. And you're like, motherfucker, you know me fucking 2 weeks. How the fuck you that you care about me and everything else? Yeah, okay. I'm always that person. I'm as real as they fucking get. Is that, like I said, I always tell people, give it time, let the friendship, the relationship grow, and everything else. Sometimes things take longer. Sometimes you just hit it off right away. Like me and Froggy, we hit it off from fucking Jump Street. Just boom. Scott, same way from Jump Street. Being the evil one, I like that fucking edge to you, darling. Believe it or not, I love people that live on the edge and everything else. But remember, living on the edge and everything else also comes at a price. Because
Mhm.
you speak your mind, you speak everything, or whatever the case may be, and then people hate you for it because you're just speaking what you feel is your truth.
And they don't want people to speak the truth. And a lot of it is the government officials. They don't want you to speak the truth. They want you to speak what you've been taught.
Yep, yep. They want
They
a polywana cracker. I always say, people want polywana cracker. Repeat what I say, do what I do, and we'll get along perfectly fine. I I hate being around people like that because I always tell my wife this all the time, especially on social media. If you've got a group, people that you hang with all the time, and there's never not one fucking time where you don't see eye to eye or you be like, "Man, fuck you," or whatever. You know, doesn't mean that you gotta not be friends or not care about the person, but there's gonna be times you're not going to fucking agree, and
Hmm.
that's human fucking nature.
Well, exactly. And all these people that are like, oh well, I the people that fucking constantly agree with you are the most annoying people because it's like I don't want you to agree with me. I want you to discuss this. I want to have an intellectual conversation between the both of us. We can discuss it, and we can turn around and be like, okay, here is my opinion. Here is how I see it, this is how you see it. I want to sit down and discuss that, just like we did last night about this about religion, which I thank you, Jack. I thank you for that discussion. It helped me a lot. Uh,
Hmm.
Me and Wildwood, we had a full-on discussion about how we see things, and at the end of the day, that's how it should be. We should be able to be like, I feel this, I see it this way. How do you perceive it? And the only way we're going to get better is if we stop taking and attacking the ones that are different and start opening up to them and look at them from a different point of view. Like
And that
Wild One, I fucking love her. I love Wild One. And I love her opinion, and I will go to her because I trust her. Jack, I trust your opinion. Same as Scotty Too Howdy. I trust your guys' opinion. So if I'm in a fucking hard fight, I don't know what to do, I'm going to come to the people I trust the most, and that's on this channel and
Simple
a platform.
goddess.
Yep. Good morning, them kids.
Good morning,
exactly.
MKs.
Good morning, and could you actually get to see Dad and Scott in their trucks? But she's always like, I want to see the big tractors and everything else. Well, darling, we're driving in them. But no, all bullshit aside though,
Goddess.
Frog. Yeah, I agree 100% with you, darling. Is that, just because you're different or just because you got a difference of an opinion, if you turn around and just tell a person to get out of your life or get away, you're no longer part of the outlaws or whatever the fuck and everything else. And just because they got a difference of opinion, and if that separates you, that means there was never no feelings or nothing there in the first place. There's
Exactly.
nothing there. There's nothing there.
The only thing that would ever separate me from somebody is the behavior. And I'm not talking being upset and saying something ignorant. We all do it. We all fucking rant and rave and fucking want to go blow people up. That's a general part of life. What I'm talking about is the people that turn around and fucking discriminate you because you're different than they are, or
Hmm.
instead of actually being part of the group and saying, "Oh, I'm a part of the group," instead of being a part of the group, they just want the attention. And I'm not one for just giving people attention. I think attention should be earned. I think attention,
Yeah.
like minus your children, you should give them attention. But like outside people, I think it should be earned. It shouldn't just be like, oh, well, I like, you're this way, so I'm gonna fucking give you all the attention. No, that don't work because at the end of the day, those fuckers could be lying to you like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Attention should be earned.
Well, darling, you hit that right on the head because all through my time up on social medias and everything else, a lot of people over the years, I mean a lot, have, like I said, had always been like, hey, Dad, come on my stream, come on this, come on that, come on this and everything else. And I tell people, and it's no disrespect to nobody, it's just that Dad only has a certain amount of time. Like now, Scott, he does his live streams in the morning. And I told him, I said, hey, send me the fucking link because I'm out driving, and it keeps my mind, believe it or not, more alert. When you work overnight and everything else into the morning, you get a little groggy and shit. And I
Yep.
appreciate that Scott allows me to come up on his live stream. I appreciate that. He doesn't have to do it, but he does it. And that's pretty fucking cool to me.
Well, and there's a sense of self respect between all of us. We respect ourselves, which means we have the growth to respect other people. Now, I will say there are times I am hard on myself or I'm putting myself down. It's not really putting myself down. I'm admitting the fact. Look, I'm fat. I got to lose 100 pounds so I can get my knee replacement surgery. It is what it is. I'm just the fact. I'm not gonna fucking sit here and shove my opinion down your throat, and you're not gonna shove your opinion down my throat. I'm gonna come to you with an open, honest conversation, just like I do with every single one of these. As a matter of fact, me and Amy, um, 2 days ago, did a stream, and we ended up having a full-on discussion about transgender. Something that's not really, a lot of people don't really want to discuss because it's a negative in a lot of people's eyes, but it's not a negative, and it shouldn't be a negative in their eyes. Somebody else's body has nothing to do with you.
I agree 100%. No, I agree 100%.
And that goes into the respect and I respect Amy because she is going through all of this shit. And she holds her ground. And I know that it seems like fucking it just keeps raining on her. But she's got that fucking umbrella of love from me, from you, from Scotty, from Abraxas, her mom. I mean, there is so much love that is just covering her with this umbrella that it's like she sees the rain coming down. She don't see what's up above her head. Like, hey, there's an umbrella there protecting me. And it comes down to, again, the respect, and that's how we've all managed to build the bond that we have is, I respect you, Dad. You respect me. You respect why I want to respect you. Scotty Too Hottie respects all of us, and we all respect Scotty Too Hottie. Granted, we do take over your channel a lot when we're on here because you're so quiet, Scotty.
That's okay. We enjoy taking over the channel.
Exactly. So at the end of the day, just know I have a mass amount of respect for all of you.
See, what it is what I feel is that nobody expects anything from anybody. You know what I'm saying? And throughout my career on social medias, I just, how can I put this without sounding anal? Is that over my career doing the social medias and everything else, a lot of people over a period of time have always expected something from me or whatever. And, I knew it. I would see by comments or when I be live streaming or if I jump into live stream. It's like people act a different way. You know what I'm saying? Like when I come to a live stream, like say if a channel on D-Live is, they got the lemon thing and everything else, and I pop into it, whatever. All of a sudden, the whole attention comes over to me and everything else because I have a history of donating a lot of lemons and everything else. Or when I, up on YouTube way back in the day, when I would come in, everybody would be like, oh, shit, you got that in your stream? Oh, he's going to shoot you fucking $20, $30, $40, $50 or whatever the case may be. And I got to the point where I could not differentiate from, is it that you actually look at me as a friend and you care, or do you have an angle? Because that is the hard truth of over time of what I've experienced.
Well, exactly. And I had to learn because I used to shoot people of money like that on Twitch all the fucking time. I had to learn that even one's got a gas mask on. I had to learn that they didn't appreciate me, they appreciated the money that I was throwing at them. And I had to learn the difference between the love that, like, a true love and a love for money. Like, and that's why I will fucking do anything. So I don't have to borrow money from people. And, I get really upset when people are like, oh, you're struggling here, let me send you money. No, that's not how this works.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um, Chris does it a lot, and me and him go for rounds. But let me tell you, when Roy gets this job working for me, it's gonna be a whole nother ball game because he's getting every fucking dime I sent him or he
Cool.
sent me, plus interest. That bitch is getting interest for every month that I was not able to pay him.
Cool.
Well, exactly. Let's see, there's a difference, okay? But like I said, I don't like. I know Heidi's in his chat. You know, I believe me, and Heidi, I don't mean to say anything negative or whatever the case may be, but that woman right there is a gigantic heart, okay? Gigantic. And in my eyes, I believe that she, they, people look at her as a fucking bank. I'm gonna outright say, and she knows I'm doing it out of love. She knows I care about her, and she knows I got high respect for this woman and everything else. But when she's up on D Live or wherever the case may be, she gives more than, I mean, her own soul. I mean, not only, and a lot of times I know the way she feels because, instead of just having a conversation and everything else with her or fucking around with her, whatever the case may be, I'm telling you what I've seen because I do a ton of flirting back in the day, a lot. And sometimes I just scratch my head and I'm just sitting there like, I wanted to come and tell her, hey girl, pull back on that. Pull back on it. See if people are actually reaching out to you on social media or seeing how you're doing, how's the family, how's the children, how you're feeling, anything that is not related to social fucking media and live streaming itself. And then that's when you will truly know the ones that are actually care about you and the ones that just look at you as a dollar sign.
Yep, and um, with that, that's why a lot of people, including Heidi, don't do donations anymore. Like, she got tired of fucking people
Well,
expecting
like
those donations.
like in my case, or whatever the case may be. If it's something like a special event coming up in your life, or whatever the case may be, I don't. I tell people, and Alexis can tell you this for a fact. I say, give me your fucking PayPal because I don't want. I don't want. I got so tired of people fucking just following me or whatever the case may be because they seen what Dad gave and everything else. Believe it or not, up on D Live, I'm going to bring you D Live as an example. Up on D Live, I've given over 1.2 billion throughout my career. 1.2 billion, not million, billion left that I've given out.
Shit. And now,
Okay,
if you stop
you
to
do
think
that.
about it, all that fucking money that you donated could have gone towards fucking replacing all the computers or TVs you break.
Yeah, well, you're right, darling. But my point being is that yes, in the beginning of the life, I did get a lot of donations, right? Because that's the way that platform is. You give to me, I give to you, blah 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 blah. But Dad never cashed out. I never took no money or nothing. I just gave it back into the community and everything else. And but it got to the point that I was like, why can't I just be on a live stream? Or come into a live stream and just be treated as a normal person. But no matter where I go, it doesn't matter. If I pop into a stream, all of a sudden, that's why I love you guys, is that when I pop into a stream, whatever, you guys ain't sitting there to my ass, hey, da, 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 da. No, you guys are carrying on your fucking stream and everything. And that tells me that you're treating me as one of the fam. Nothing special, nothing extra. Just treat me as a person. That's all I ask. That's all I fucking ask.
Exactly, and that's how it should be. And I know there's a lot of people that think, oh well, I'm gonna treat you like a family, and I treat my family like a fucking piggy thing. But at the end of the day, what are you getting out of it? Literally, if you're sitting there and begging people for money and constantly getting money from people and, making sob stories continuously, oh, I can't feed my kids this week. You know what? There's been days I've gone to the dollar store, I picked up 5 meals of ramen, and that's what my son ate for supper every fucking night. Did I fucking go and beg people for money? No. Why? Because at the end of the day, it's not their responsibility to feed my kid. It's not their responsibility to do any of that shit. Now, since we moved down here, I will admit Abraxas has helped me out tremendously, but that's also because of the school situation and my son. But he's helped me out, and I greatly appreciate it. And when we get some extra money coming in, he's going to be one of the first people I pay back. But he did it out of respect and love for me. I didn't beg him for it. I've
Oh,
never had to
exactly.
beg for money.
Exactly. And but that's a big difference because you got to understand over a period of time you got to build up such love and respect for one another and everything else, and that's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing. But there are so many people out there that have no I don't know, morals is a good word I'm looking for. That
Yeah,
they're
their
just trying to
morals are low. Very,
that they're
very
just trying to
low.
get over on people and everything else. That's true.
Yeah,
That's damn true.
a lot of the morals that people have nowadays compared to the morals that people had even 10 years ago, it's completely fucking different.
Yep.
Like,
No, you're 100% right.
perfect fucking example. My daughter will borrow money, borrow money, borrow money, borrow money, but the second I need money, I'm like, hey, you got $10 I could borrow. Within a week, she's like, I need this, I need that, I need this. I'm like, bitch, you're barely able to afford food. You're living in a fucking house, damn near free. Fucking hold off on bombarding me with fucking shit.
Exactly. Oh, you're right. You're right.
Because she sees it as, oh, mommy should give it to me. Mommy should support me. That you are 22 fucking years old. Go support yourself. And I hate being that type of
And
mother.
that's the. Mhm.
But at the end of the
But
day, sometimes you gotta
how
be.
do they learn? How do they learn? If you're just going ahead and wiping that ass every time they need something that you're always giving it and everything else, I think them type of children are the ones that spoil them. And then they go ahead and get in relationships and they think that the husband should do it because, hey, mommy and daddy always did it, you should do it. And then they end up having problems in their marriage because.
Well, that sentence got just cut off, but I think I know where he was going with that one. And yes, it does cause issues in a relationship based on the simple fact that not every relationship is going to be, I should give to you. Now, here's my thinking on that one. I am in a relationship where I pay the bills, he buys my watch.
Yeah.
It was an open communication on that. We discussed it. I said, look, I can pay all the bills, but then I'm not going to have the money to get the shit I need or want. And he says, well, I'll take care of your needs and wants. You take care of the bills. Down here, it's the same fucking thing. I pay all the bills and he makes sure I have my vape juice. I don't want much. I don't need much. But that communication is what's important. The bank of mom and dad. Yeah, the bank of mom and dad fucking closed. And I think a lot of people need to close that bank. Prime fact, my fiance family. He has three sisters. Their mom lives with one of the sisters, right? So that's two left. Right. Come to his mom constantly and beg for money because, well, Sandy pays all the bills. You should have plenty of money.
Yeah.
Not realizing that A, she has to save up for, retirement. She has to save up for any funeral costs that come up, shit like that. She has to save up. But they don't care. It's mommy give me money, mommy give me money, mommy give me money. You did this when I was a child, mommy give me money. And if mommy says no, it's a fucking fight to hell. Matter of fact, my fiance fucking went off on all of them.
That's
He
where you
goes,
bust them in the ass. Just put them over your name, whooping the hell out of them.
right? If you're gonna sit there and treat me like a fucking ATM, I'm gonna treat you like a fucking 2-year-old.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, Epson, I did that shit on Twitch. So my suggestion is basically tell them where they can fuck themselves. If they want money, they can go work for it. And yes, streaming, a lot of people donate to streamers because that's their job. I'm disabled. So my job is being disabled, broke ass hoe.
I'm broke ass too. Don't feel bad. I'm disabled too, Frog.
Amy's job is to be a veteran. Okay, that is Amy's job. We are to respect her as a veteran. I don't care the gender. I don't care the skin color. I don't care the ethnicities of it. She's a veteran. We respect her for being a veteran. Scotty's job is a semi-truck driver. That's what he does. That's how he should be treated. He has a job. Kudos to him. He also comes up here and entertains you with us beautiful people. But he has a job. Dad has a job. Dad has a great job. But at the end of the day, that's Dad's job. That money goes to support his family. Scotty's money goes to support his farm. My money goes to support my asshole, my son. Amy's goes to support herself and her mom. We, as streamers, need to realize that we, our job on streams is to entertain you. If we don't entertain you, that's our fault. We gotta grow with the dynamics. We gotta grow with the aesthetic aesthetics of Twitch, be live, and all those things. What people don't understand is when you donate that money, it's just like borrowing money. And my grandma always said, don't borrow money you know you ain't gonna have. If you're gonna need that money, don't fucking borrow money. Because you never know if you're gonna get that money back. And it's just like with streamers. If you donate to streamers, you never know if they're gonna come back in your chat and throw it in there. It's gonna be, oh, well, I appreciate that you did this for me, but fuck you. I have streamers that thousands and thousands of people that watch them, and not one day do they fucking come into my stream or anything like that. And they're friends of mine. And I'm like, look, I don't want your people because they're your people. I want my people. I want people that love me. I want people who appreciate me. If they think I'm funny on your stream and come and join me on my stream, they're not going to get that same thing because a lot of times they don't have people with me. So I'm just especially if I'm playing a game. So I'm focused mainly on the game because I don't focus on laughing and joking, but I do read the chat constantly. What we're trying to keep Dad and Scotty Too Hottie from reading the chat because their job depends on it. So we're the entertainment. They're just the pretty faces.
No, I just keep on getting knocked out of the fucking street.
Yeah, I don't know why, Dad.
I
Leave
I
keep
don't
on
know
me
getting,
either.
alone, child.
I keep on getting knocked out. I'm sitting there talking with you, Froggy, as we're going. Every time you started talking, and then I'm like trying to like talk with you and have the conversation, and then all of a sudden, nothing. Then I'm like, can anybody hear me? And then nobody's saying anything. I'm like, fuck, I'm talking all the time for no fucking reason.
Don't worry. I carried on the conversation for four of us.
Yes, I was trying to interject with you, but you know, if you ever see that, you know, I'm there and I'm not saying nothing for a while, just say, Dad, come back in, which means I'm talking like by myself.
I will.
All right.
My one and Ted says nice gun.
Well,
I
thanks.
ho, that's the
Wild one is building me because Royce got this stuff. Wild one is building me my pistol. Royce said so. She gonna build me a pink camel gun.
See, but it's gonna start lighting up where I'm at, and you'll be able to fucking see the fucking gorgeousness of it. I got a shape. Mama says I'm looking like I'm 150 years old.
You do
Hey,
not
Dad,
look like
you like my blade?
You what?
He
You like my
can't see
blade?
it. He can't pay
I
attention
can't see
to
you,
that.
girl.
He
Okay.
can't pay attention to that.
I wish I could. I wish I could see you, but I can't.
On Facebook, and I'll send it or on Discord, and I'll send it to him because yeah,
Yes, that'd be fucking very nice.
Dad
I
is
better.
to pay attention to the road and only the fucking road.
I'm trying to
Yeah, I
put in
know.
my damn charger on my damn phone because if I don't put my charger on my phone, we got an issue.
Yeah,
My
no.
sister's gonna come up. My sister's gonna come up after the 2nd November and duck me for a while. I'll be on the road.
On the road again.
So
On the road again.
for a couple months we will not have Wild One with us, which is really sad because we love the Wild One. But she is getting a phone and she will keep in contact with us.
Yes, so that if she does get a phone and everything, we can just send her a link and she can just have a little headset on like she's got and just connect into the phone and she can
I
join
won't be
us.
able to get on to like regular internet. My sister's buying me a prepaid flip phone where I can't be tracked. I'm going underground for a while.
Yeah, she's
Don't worry, I'll bring you up every stream, though, darling. I'll be the, where's my wild one? Where is that evil bitch?
You're gonna have to give me your truck number in private, with your Dad and Scott, where I can look for them at truck stops.
I don't use the same truck every day. I have a company truck, so I drive a different truck every day. It's never the same.
Yeah,
Basically,
the one my sister
where
drives is a company truck too, but it's the same one.
basically, if you're somewhere in between Illinois and Iowa and Indiana, and you see that stretch deep on Pepperbeard, you know
Yeah,
you got that.
because usually we cut up about towards I-90, go up west or towards North Dakota, out towards Kent, Washington.
Yeah.
Or we usually come back down I-5, the Grapevine, back down through 60 over to 20 to where I-10, passing through your area, Froggy.
Well, if you're ever in my area, I went in like 3 hours. I'm Gucci. I'll come visit as long as I have
Okay.
gas.
Okay.
But yeah,
That's
Oh, trust me, I know how to work the ECO logbook in my sister's truck. I can pull the maps up easily.
yeah.
yeah, but her being an owner, doesn't she have to be underneath the
No,
electronic?
she's company. She works for the company.
All right,
Oh,
I'm
so
gonna.
then she would have electronic anyway if she's company, because I'm electronic.
I'm gonna
Hers
go
is
get me some
electronic too.
water. Y'all talk.
She's electronic ECO logbook, DOT
Right.
clock.
That's what I have.
So yeah, I know how to manipulate the scales of the time on it, like 8-2 split.
Yeah, now you can do it 7-3.
Oh really?
Yep.
Yeah.
God
That's
damn
only
it! They
been in
changed
effect
it.
for what, about a little under a year?
Yeah.
The
That's
Okay,
how.
7-3.
okay, okay. Because
Yeah.
I stopped in 2022 when riding with my sister because I got really bad off with my PTSD and I had to take care of my mom because of my stepdad's passing. And then my other side of my family, they said, "No, you're not coming to your aunt's funeral."
That part is fucked up. Your own fucking family fucking acts like that. I don't care. There's a time for decency and dignity and everything else. I'm sorry, but that is just fucked up.
It is what it is, Lincoln Dad, and I have to accept it.
I hear you. I hear you. It doesn't make it right, though.
I know. I'm an outcast in a lot of places, so I'm used to it.
You're never an outcast to me, girl.
M kids, it's not a gun, it's a rifle. It's an M16A4. And I know it's not the civilian version either.
Hell no. Fucking don't piss off fucking the evil one. She will get very evil with you.
I got the damn 203 Bluke put up that fits underneath it.
Yeah. Mm.
I
I just
hope it
got
That's
a
all you got.
stays.
44 and a
That's
22.
all I gotta do is order the 40 millimeter Mike shells and load it with whatever the fuck I want, and I can slap it in a grenade launcher on it.
Nice. Nice.
I I hope it stays cloudy till about 9 o'clock, so I don't have that damn bright ass headlight hitting me in the eyeballs.
Oh, it's foggy as
Yeah.
fuck here where I'm at.
Shit,
I
it's
don't
still
know what to
fucking
do
out
so
of the light
fast
out.
because I haven't done my things yet.
How long y'all gonna stay on?
I don't know.
Till we decide to shut it down.
Yeah,
Can you give
pretty
me a
much.
little bit? Can you give me a little bit, and I'll be right back.
Are you going to get
Oh, yeah.
food?
Oh, yeah, dog.
I'm going top the street to the store to get me some tobacco.
Okay.
Yeah, shit, you
Okay.
got two truck drivers that ain't doing fucking nothing but driving. I
Yep.
mean,
Keep that fucker rolling.
hey, we're moving the economy right now. We're moving the economy.
Dad, you would be so proud of me.
What was that?
I said, Dad, you would be so proud of me. I'm losing weight.
Hey, listen, I can't wait to come tell me, Dad, we hit the mark to what I said. And you'll notice it and everything else, and I'll be like, hell yeah, now we do a fucking live stream in honor of you, and I say, for every pound that she loses, you gotta get your dollar. So that's an incentive.
Well, okay, since I've moved down here, I've already lost 30 pounds, and that's cutting out soda and gluten out of my diet, which is basically a dirty keto diet because I still eat potatoes, but I eat a lot of veggies. I eat very little meat, and I'm up and exercising every morning. And like today, I'll go do the stairs and then I'll probably drag my son out to a cemetery and walk the cemetery with the sweatband on.
The best thing probably for you, honey, is what you're doing. When you said that you go and exercise and everything else, on top of what you're doing, that's why you're seeing such great results.
Well, okay, when I got the hoodie, it was tight. Okay, my mom made it for me. It was tight, like tight. And don't look bad, but just listen. It's actually baggy on me, and my shorts
Hmm.
are baggy on me, and a lot of my pants don't fit me no more. So
Fuck
I
yeah,
just wear
man.
shorts.
Fuck yeah. You and Lady of Brexit, same way. Yeah, that she's trying everything else. I was like, hell yeah, hell yeah. Like
Well,
when you get old like me, I mean, it's not like how can I put it? When at one time, believe it or not, Froggy, I was about 270 and everything. I was a big boy like Chris, but when I got real sick and I had cancer and everything, I lost damn near 100 pounds.
did you go through
So
chemo? Because that's why Roy's mom lost 250 pounds due to chemo.
yep, and I had the surgery. They had to go in and everything. That was the time when the fucking everybody on social media went, a lot of people, when they were all fighting with each other, going after each other. That live stream is still up there. You'll see. And I had to go back to the hospital because I started bleeding internally at night when I got off the live stream because I was yelling and screaming so much at the whole fucking community. I was going off. And my wife is just sitting there like, really? Really? And she's seen it. And then I started on the live stream, I started having a little blood coming out of my mouth.
Oh shit!
I
Yeah,
was I was an angry bird. I was a very angry bird.
putting yourself in jeopardy for a stream is not worth it. I
Yeah,
will
but
tell you that.
yeah, to a certain degree. But when you've been part of so many people's lives for so long, you don't I don't look at people like people that know me for a long time. Okay,
Yeah,
and they just look at it as it's just social media and everything else. I don't look at it like that because look, how many times where I'll be private calls talking about real life, not fucking live streaming or whatever the case may be. Where I'm knowing people's families, I'm knowing the struggles and everything else. That to me, I don't look at it as social media. That's when it
no,
becomes personal to me.
well, exactly. That does become personal, and I totally get you there, and I totally respect that you do that. I don't look at our group as like just social media. I think of our group as like friends and family. I'm talking, I see YouTubers, and I'm not talking the smaller ones. I'm talking the bigger ones that will use people for clout, and then they turn on them, and it's like, I mean, if
Yeah,
they
that's
did something wrong, yeah, turn your back on them. But a lot of these people are just snobby.
yes. And like here, I'm gonna give a prime example. Again, Heidi's probably listening. Okay,
Yeah,
how many times have you heard Dad? How many times have people in after calls, not on a live stream, say I would love for Heidi to come up on a live stream because I got high respect for her.
a lot.
I exactly. I don't just say it on a live stream so that it makes her ego feel big whatever the case may be. No, because I really feel that she's a genuine fucking human being, a good person, someone I got high respect for. So it doesn't have to be on a live stream. It can be on an after call or whatever. When I say I would love for her for the first time to be on a live stream and everything else. I meant what I say. I don't sugarcoat shit. Okay, and sometimes that shit gets me in trouble. It really does, because I'm brutally fucking honest. And I look at it as, let me ask you something funny. Would you rather be close to dad, but dad's being fake as fuck to you, or close to dad, me being brutally honest with you if something ain't right?
I'd rather be brutally honest, so that way we can sit down and have a discussion of how I could personally change things if it was something that I did, or how I could grow to be a better person. Even if you're giving me a compliment, I'd still be like, okay, well, how can I grow to be a better person? And I'd take your invoice because I could trust you that you would be honest.
Right, right. And like I said, like with me and Scott, I don't make no bones about it. We don't have a kinship that every truck driver, when they get to know one another, automatically have. It's a kinship between me and him. And yeah, I haven't known Scott a long time, but I can respect the man, what he does for a living and everything else. We've got that kinship with each other.
You got the traveling brothers relationship, as in you're both brothers and you're both traveling
I know.
constantly.
I know we give him a lot of shit, fuck around on social medias and everything else, but that man right there that's sitting in there doing this live stream, I got nothing but respect for him. Believe me, nothing but respect for him. Because he knows what I go through, and I know what he goes through.
Exactly, and I think the reason that a lot of us pick on Scotty is because he is quiet. So in order to get like a reaction out of him, we pick on him so that way maybe it's, hey, come play with us. And then he'll sit there and be quiet, and we'll pick on him some more because he chooses to be quiet.
But if you get Scott into a subject that he knows a lot about everything, he'll just fucking trust me. That was fun between me and him on the trucking, and when we had that. I wish I'd have been in front of my computer and him in front of his computer and everything else. That would have been something that, believe me, it spikes. Everybody has certain things. Like with me, I'm so well, I can fuck around, I can talk serious, but you got to understand, I've been in front of the fucking camera for damn near 9 years. So my comfortability is, it doesn't matter what environment you put me in. Hell, you can even put me in a gaming environment, even though I won't play the game, but I'll fuck around with the gamers if I, up on the street or whatever. It would just be my nature to do that.
Oh, you'd love my fucking Dead by Daylight stream. We fuck around constantly on that because a lot of the times, like if we're hurt and we're healing, it would be alright. You want it from the front or the back? Oh yeah, take it deep, baby, take it deep.
I did a stream when Kyle, I was playing him in Mortal Kombat. And it's a video on my main channel. This was long. It was like 6-7 years ago. And it actually has a lot of views because the gamers, ass kicked by Kyle. I'm getting all pissed off at him and everything. But I like Mortal Kombat. That's one of my games I do like to play. Because I like to button the guts and everything else, split tear people's fucking soul out. I like that.
Yeah, I like Mortal Kombat too. We have Mortal Kombat.
Who's your favorite character in Mortal Kombat?
What's his name? The guy who spits the thing out at you and brings you in. Venom, I think his name is.
Venom, yeah.
Where he spits it out at you, he brings you to you, and he fucking puts your head off.
Mine is Scorpion.
Scorpion. Maybe that's the one. Maybe that's Scorpion I like. Maybe that rings a bell to me.
Scorpion, yeah, he's got the rope in his hand with that claw.
Yellow.
Yep.
And
And then
that's
he
yellow
pulls
guy.
you over here and says, "Get over here."
Yeah, yeah. That's it. That's it. Yep, yep. That's it. So me and you like the same guy. That's fucking great. We could have a fucking threesome. Hell yeah. Huh. Well,
I'm
at
down.
least the rain stopped. Right?
Then my second one is Sub-Zero.
Fucking ever. Yeah, where he freezes you and then it hits you and you fall fucking apart.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Shane Khan. I got all the way up to Shane Khan when you had to pay him to get it off.
So Scotty,
I like that.
I have
We're getting lighter.
Oh shit!
We're getting lighter. You're almost seeing me.
Lighter. That fucking license cigarette. Let's go. Oh, got a question for you. Do you have a list like? Okay, so you know how you go live every morning, and we're all up on here. Why don't we do where, like, when you go live in the morning, you have a topic you want to discuss?
There you go. There you go.
Do what?
Here.
And okay, so I know that being a whatever. Anyway, at night, think of a topic you want to discuss the next day. Let us all know we can get on that fucking topic, and we'll all have a discussion about that topic. We want to hear your voice, your opinion on things, and I think if we talk about the topics you like, then we'll be good to go.
I agree. Well, same with you, Froggy. If you're ever gonna go fucking live or whatever, you got my thing or whatever. If you're up in the morning, you can go back. You know, just shoot me a thing because you know damn well, like I said, I drive 270, 280 one way, 270, 280 the other way, and I ain't got nothing but time on my fucking hands. But you have to put up with the interruption in case I lose signals and everything.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not behind the wheel. I could easily just add the update, do whatever I gotta do because all I'm doing is sitting in my fucking bedroom watching normally fucking YouTube videos. I'm up at 4 o'clock or 3:30 every morning,
Mm-hmm.
and from 3 to like 5:30ish, I have absolutely fucking nothing to do. So I could start going live that early in the morning. I know
There you
you're
go.
up.
And then you can just shoot me the thing and I'll be like, hello, good morning, Froggy Love, to the Froggy Love Show.
There won't be a lot of people in there because I don't have a lot of people that come and visit my streams, but hey, at least
well,
we got Dad.
well, sweetheart, I'm the type of person, like I said, when we're driving, I really don't give a fuck, because I'm not seeing the chat, I don't have anything active or whatever it needs to be. I'm just basically shooting shit with my daughter, just chilling out, relaxing, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly, and it's a good way to keep you up 100% because at the end of the day, your life matters more than fucking you think it does.
And it keeps me alert, believe it or not, because see, one thing I will say, as I'm getting older and everything else, I always have to be doing something. My wife will tell you that. I'm always doing something. You won't see me sitting down or whatever. I mean, yeah, on a live stream, but I'm doing something. My mind is working and everything else. And they do say as you get older and everything, that if you are constantly active with your mind and using it, you can prevent Alzheimer's. Did you know that? Because your mind is constantly working.
Well, yeah, your brain's constantly going. Unfortunately, we have Alzheimer's that runs very deep in my family,
Uh,
and I already got can't remember shit disease. So
Well, I have that in my family too. My aunts and everything, a lot of them had Alzheimer's and everything. That's one thing I'm so happy that I never had to see my mother deteriorate. I mean, when she got sick, it was fast, and God took her mercifully and didn't allow her to have to suffer or anything. You know, and that's something I do thank the good Lord. Some people be like, why are you thanking God for taking your mother? Well, because she didn't have to fucking suffer. She lived a great life. That's why.
See, and I'm glad about that with my grandma because my grandma, she was a school teacher, and she's gone through her kids in school, her grandkids in school, her great grandchildren in school. So the whole time we're asking her math questions because I can't figure out algebra if you paid me to, and she was an algebra teacher, so she would help me, and then she helped my daughter, and then she helped my son. So her mind was intact, but a heart attack took her.
Yep, yep. Well, like I said, I mean, I'm probably going to be the same way. Believe it or not, I'm still not a grandpa. As far as with my 8 kids that I've got, I'm still not a grandpa. None of them have kids. And I always tell the wife, I said, you realize that if we only have one grandchild, how fucking spoiled that fucking kid's going to be?
Oh,
Holy fuck.
oh fuck yeah! That
I,
that kid is not gonna want for nothing.
oh,
And
it's not, you're right. They won't because I'll be like, well, fuck, I can't take it into my afterlife. I can't. See, that's my mentality. That's why, I help and everything else, whatever, behind the scenes and stuff, because I can't go into the afterlife with the shit. You can't put it in my fucking casket. I can't fucking use it. You know, I'm dead. So, the way I look at it is, and as long as my children are healthy and whatever grandchildren they give me, which I told them they need to get working, they all did say we are going to have some of that. But I was like, yeah, well, now you're getting into your mid and late 30s. I said, when are you going to decide? I said, by the time you have kids, you're going to be 40 something. By the time that kid grows up and everything, the kid's going to be calling you grandpa instead of fucking dad. And I was like, yeah, you don't want that. You want to enjoy the time. And I said, I want to be able to take them fishing. I could go on vacations, go to Disneyland, go to all this different shit with grandma and grandpa. When I retire, I want to be able to just take them and say, fuck it. I'm taking them for 2 weeks. I'm going out. We're going out on the road on vacation. See, my kids are going to be so lucky because grandma and grandpa want to go ahead and do this with the grandbabies and everything else. We want to do it. So we're just biting at the bit, like, let's go. Start
well,
fucking, will you people?
with that was my mom will take my daughter. Now remind you, my dad. My mom will take my daughter. My mom will take both of my sister's kids and all of my brother's kids, but she won't take my son.
Wow,
So
that's
my son has looked at her I don't know how many fucking times and goes, why does it matter what happens with me? You don't care anyway. And my mom will start the whole manipulation. I care. I love you. I care. And my son will be like, if you care, then where the fuck have you been? And he'll say, where the fuck have you been? And she'll be like, watch your son with me. He'll be like, no, I'm only going to respect you if you respect me. And apparently you don't respect me enough to fucking love me.
and it goes two ways. It's not just as one thing I've learned as being a father of 8. Every child got different demeanors. Every child got different ways you got to communicate with them. Every child is not the same, even though sometimes parents try to teach the same exact way in the same exact manner to each and every one of their kids. And that is a failure. You're doomed to fail because not every child is built the same way. Because some children you can communicate to a certain way and they get it. Some kids, like I've got in my case, there's some of my kids I'm very stern with, because I know that's the only way I'm getting across to them. Then there's other ones that I didn't have to do that. I can just say it, yeah, man, I got it. Boom, right away, no problem.
Exactly. Some children you need, like my son, he has to be on a repetitory schedule. I'm not gonna fuck up every, his schedule for somebody else every morning,
Hmm.
Monday through Friday. He is up at fucking 4 a.m. letting the dogs out. On the weekends, I let him sleep in, but normally he's on a set schedule. He has to have that for his own development, and everybody's like, "Oh, well, you baby him, you got, and it's like I don't baby him. If you realize that he is special needs, you would realize that he has to have the schedule. And all of my family's like, well, I don't understand this. How can you be such a good parent now and you weren't a good parent for your daughter? And I'm like, I was a good parent for my daughter. You guys won't let me be that parent that I needed to be for my daughter. If I said no, you guys said fuck you and go get it for her. If I said I don't want my daughter dressing a certain way, you guys told me I need to fucking relax and that she's dressed just fine, even though when she bends over, I can see her whole fucking hoo-ha.
Exactly, and that's the
Yep.
problem is that you know that's one thing. Even with my kids, if they ever have, well, I'm praying they do, and they better. But I will let them be the parent. That is not my job to tell my grandbabies, hey, don't listen to your parents, hey, or get on my kids, hey, you should do that, or whatever the case may be, because otherwise they're never going to grow as parents and as husband and wife raising children. They're never going to grow if the the grandma and grandpa are constantly fucking putting their 2 cents in on issues that does not protect what I think now. Yeah, with that being said,
Right.
if I see something
What's
that the
wrong?
child are showing signs of,
Why?
that maybe drug use or whatever the case may be, then yes, I will tell them,
Yeah, I
hey, I'm
know.
seeing something.
I know. And yeah, and also we're on a live with Scotty and Lunatic Dad. Do you want to say hi to Lunatic Dad? Say hi, Lunatic Dad.
What up, yo? How the hell are ya?
He's on a phone call. He can't hear you, but you can hear him.
I can hear it.
No, Lunatic Dad can hear you. But
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
we're on a group call, keeping Lunatic Dad up. No, it's in StreamYard. I'll send it to you in Messenger so that way you can jump on in your car.
I'll put him on panel if he wants up here.
I'll put you in your ass.
Yeah.
Uh, it's starting to get light
Okay.
out. This one I get my energy. Believe it or not, Scott, I don't know
You
about
get
you,
that
but
car?
when that sunlight comes up and everything else, I start to get alert and awake.
Game station. PlayStation.
Oh, I just want to let you know, I just rubbed one out while we were all talking here, while we were driving. Just thought I'd let you know
Right.
that. Yeah, I scratch my nuts
You
at
rubbed
least 10
one out
times a
for
day.
me? You
I
rubbed
did
one
rub
out
one
for
out
me
already.
now?
Yeah, I already did. It's already done. It's already
Woo!
done. Hey, listen, I share my juice with everyone.
Who? Who?
That's just that is disgusting.
Okay.
Shit, I still got another 50 miles to get St.
Okay.
Louis.
I'm 193 miles away from 270.
Oh, well, shit, well, you're,
Yeah,
I'll,
but
I'll,
just to
I'll be going
bypass
through that
St.
before you
Lucie.
go. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool, actually. I'm glad that we decided that we're going to do this.
Amy went to the
I like
store,
this
but
guy.
she is
We
up
keep each
here.
other awake.
Yep.
on the panel.
You know, there was
So
another truck
maybe
driver
you can get your ass in here.
way back that we were going to do something like this, but he
Yes, I do.
disappeared.
Love you,
And
bye.
I was sitting there like, dude, you have an opportunity to do something that it's not, you don't see all the time a trucking live stream. You don't see that. It's very rare. And
It
especially
is
if you got two
very.
dudes in a truck, very
Mm-hmm.
rare.
Yep.
Hey,
Oh,
I like watching you guys drive. I don't know why. It calms me. But you know what's
trucking is
funny?
very calming.
If somebody else drives the vehicle while I'm in it, I'm a fucking shit show.
Oh, hell
Like,
yeah.
I don't like other people driving with me or behind me or anything along those lines. And I get made fun of all the time for that shit.
But you know the thing when you drive at night, and I'm sure Scott can concur with this, is that you get sometimes into like a zone. You gotta watch that because that's when a lot of drivers fall asleep and get sleepy eyed and everything else. I always tell new drivers, always, when you drive at night, constantly be moving your head, like, looking in your mirrors, looking out and everything else. Because what it's doing is it's creating blood flow to your brain and it's keeping you awake more and alert, But a lot of drivers, you get stagnant on just looking straight forward, and that's where you can easily get very tired or fall asleep or everything. But, they even tell a lot of drivers, check your fucking mirrors and everything else. There's a reason for that. Not only because you're trying to see if anything's coming around you or, coming hot on you. What we call hot is that someone's coming hot on the back of the damn trailer.
Uh-oh.
And
You guys ready for trouble?
Yeah.
Here he comes.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Who the hell is trouble?
My
Who's
brother
trouble?
from another mother.
Ah, fucking a breakfast?
Yeah.
Ah, I'm out of this motherfucking live stream. Hell fucking no. You have to bring
Bullshit, you are.
You have to bring that motherfucker up there with us. Oh,
Yes.
shit.
I was told to get my ass in here because you wanted to see it.
Well, I did, but that's still besides the point. That's not the point. But no, but like me and Scott we're gonna start doing Froggy since, me during the night and Scott during the night or whatever, either on her channel or Scott's, never on mine. And we're gonna do some fucking fuck off live stream. Just fucking off. And then we'll have some topics. I don't know what. We gotta let Scott decide when he does it. Putting that up to you, Scotty, too hottie.
Don't matter to me. You guys pick. I don't care. I'm not the type of person that likes to pick topics.
This is Scott's topic. Go live and not talk.
Well, it is what it is, man. I mean,
At least we come up and we keep Dad entertained enough so that way he
oh
can.
fuck yeah. Oh, you have no idea. When we started out, I was at mile marker 185. Now I'm all the way down to mile marker 30.
Damn.
And I didn't even pay. Well, now I'm gonna stop at the Loves because I'm fucking thirsty as fuck because you guys got me talking so much. So I'm gonna stop at the Loves.
Well, I'm stopping at the Wally World.
That's pretty fucking cool, Wally World. I've heard of that. I think we got one of them here. I think. I could be wrong. Maybe it's Wally something.
Yeah, there is.
Walmart.
You want to
Why's your
suck my
camera
Walmart?
Dipshit.
I did not. I did not. My camera's off. Gotta be. No, it's not.
I'm talking about that asshole licker, that butt licker.
Yeah, don't pay attention to him.
Your camera is fine until you stop that. Then you can take it off.
Yeah, I'm right there. See, I'm right here. Hi, bitches.
Hi. Look at that sexy face.
Fuck yeah! Wait till I shave. I'm shaving today for breakfast's fucking live stream. I'm gonna shave. I'm gonna make myself look like a beauty queen.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
But thanks for the fucking warning.
You're fucking welcome, old man.
Don't
Yeah,
say
if
you're
I
my dad.
yeah, you might call me an old man, but you know the difference between me and you is my dick has been used more in your mouth than yours has been in mine. Sorry, Scott, you're not
Oh,
monetized. Don't worry about it.
I think you got that mistaken. I think Scott's dick's been more in your mouth than mine.
No.
That is not true. That is not true. No, 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 no. I can literally tell. I can literally tell you what type of soap you used last night.
What kind?
Uh, one that makes bubbles.
It's kind of hard to use soap at work.
Well, it is what it is. It is. You coming home from work or you off?
I just got out of work.
Ah,
Yep.
look at
We
that.
we work Monday night through Friday night.
And
You know
Dad
what my
works
wife's gonna
Tuesday
say?
through Saturday. What?
I do, but I can't wait until now. Now we're gonna also announce new live streaming. Froggy Love, Lunatic Dad, Scott, and sometimes if Brexis is coming home from work or whatever, we're gonna start going live up on fucking Froggies. Yep, that's what we're gonna do.
Ribbit,
And if you
ribbit,
don't,
Rip, rip, rip,
we're gonna do the ribbit sound. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
rip it,
You know,
rip it,
you know
rip
what
it,
we
rip it.
should do just for one day?
Suck a dick.
Just keep the live streams going all for the whole day, but switch from one person to the next.
I used to do that back in the day. I'll be right back. I just got to fill up my drink. I'll be right back.
I have
Okay.
too much of a fucking life to do that. But I still
Hey,
get to
Scott.
always take it with me.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, I'm going to be dropping because I need to see what the wife wanted me to get.
Yep.
Okay, I'll be back in a few.
Okay.
But
Well,
would you agree with that? We stay like on our channel, like let's say I stream for 2 hours and you Froggy go for 2 hours and Dad for 2 hours.
Yeah, we'd have to do it on a day that nobody's at work,
Right.
and we'll just fucking hammer out a whole fucking day of it.
Yep.
But because I'm the only one that's up at the ass crack of dawn every day of the fucking week, because apparently I'm not allowed to sleep, I'd be the first one to go live.
Why aren't you allowed to sleep?
Because I have restless leg syndrome, and by the time I wake up in the morning, I'm in so much fucking agonizing
Oh yeah,
pain.
that's right. You did mention it yesterday, the day before.
Yeah, well, that and with the way my knees are, it literally feels like somebody has sat on my knees all fucking night long and just rubbed their bony ass back and forth on my knees. It's not fun, but I deal with it. Welcome back. Dad is running in and getting himself something to drink real quick, and Scotty is still driving, and I'm still sitting here. I gotta do stairs later today, and that's always a pain in my ass. Well, more
So-
than me, but
Here's my
I'm
question.
back.
Welcome back.
What's your
Is
question?
well, I'll ask that later.
No, yeah, you can ask it. Like,
No. I'll ask it. No, I'll ask it later. You'll see what I'm going to ask after the stream.
Is it
Oh,
about my
Froggy, I
personal
went
medical
I went up here
business?
to the store. I went up here to
Yeah.
the store I usually go to. The ladies know me really well.
Yeah.
And there's like, how you been doing? We ain't seen you in a while. And I'm like, I escaped from the hospital. They had me cuffed to the bed. It's like, oh shit.
You
And I'm like,
fucking bitch.
That
and I'm
comes
like,
back.
there's like, they're like, I'm real, right? I'm like, yeah. I said, the cop cuffed me to the damn fucking stretcher. And I picked the lock on one part of it. And
Shut
I
up,
actually
you're making
got
too
out
much
and
noise.
walked away.
Hi, Dad. Welcome back. Dad went and
You're
got
making too
himself
much
something
fucking noise.
to drink and eat.
Hello, sexy.
You need to turn your camera off there, so you don't get
Fuck
in
that.
trouble.
Yeah, we'll leave it.
I care about your job more than you care about your job, so just fucking
Hey,
listen
look
to
at what
me.
I got. Look at what I got. This is called truck driver food. Scott knows what this is, don't you? You know,
I know
a
what that
breakfast might
is.
get a breakfast would get horny for this
That
because he thinks,
Yeah.
breakfast will make it last the whole freaking day. He'll be just sucking away on it.
Nah, he'd get about
oh,
50 of them bitches. He'd get about 50 of them.
oh yeah,
But
oh yeah.
but yeah, the ladies at the gas station up here where I went to get my tobacco and drink, they actually
Mhm.
thought I escaped from the hospital and they was like freaking out. And they're like, "Girl, we're that one. Her name's Michelle. Good friend. I like her, cisgender woman. Supports people like I am. Hey, she goes, girl, I'm gonna clock out. I'm taking you back to the damn hospital. And I'm like,
Heidi,
Told me
that's
that
a
oh,
hot
was
dog.
Frank.
and I'm like, it's a damn prank. I'm like, this is a Halloween prank, okay? I didn't really escape from the hospital.
I know that.
You fucking made their fucking blood just fucking stop running. So like,
How many times
okay.
you gonna say fucking? That's gonna be Froggy's new word every time I see you now, girl. I'm gonna say, oh fucking. Are you fucking?
If I was fucking, I'd be happy.
Yeah, I hear that all the time out of your mouth. Fucking. It's like ribbit, ribbit,
Ribbit,
ribbit. And
ribbit.
instead, it's fucking.
Right?
Mm.
I'll be right back. I gotta put some pants on. I'm fucking cold.
Okay.
Well, all right.
Well,
You
I
can you
went.
can do this.
I had my leggings on and my damn nightie on. I went out to the store.
Well, I just got blue jeans on and a shirt, and yeah, that's what I got. This guy's a good driver. I'll give you that credit there, truck driver, backing in that slot. Not bad. You know,
What did he do?
one
What
thing
turn
about
did he
these
do? Like a night? Did he do a
no,
90 turn?
he did a diamond cut turn back in there.
Okay.
And he did pretty good in a sleeper. Sometimes a lot of these road drivers, they can't back
Yeah.
worth the fuck.
My
Seriously.
sister, she stopped at T&A. She stopped at T&A down in Texas, El Paso. That next
Hitting
day we
ass?
got up. Yeah, T&A, Tit and Ass. You're right.
Yeah,
It was
that's
down
what we
there,
call it.
down Texas. And me and her got up to get ready to go. And she looked at me like, I can't leave, but I'm going to teach you. She actually dragged all the cones. All the other truckers were gone. And she made a line on both sides where the cones where I could see. And she told me I had to pull all the way up past the codes and try to do it straight back.
Okay.
And that was the hardest thing for me to ever try to do was a straight back. And then she tried to get me used to the serpentine move.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well-
backing up and hooking up to the keyman pin and checking the lock. Code
You
testing
should be a
and all
truck
that
driver,
crap.
darling. You should be a truck driver.
Oh, she
You
gave me
want
the
to-
books. I would sit there in the passenger seat reading them 8 hours a damn day. Twice a day.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, you probably be a better fucking truck driver than 90% of these motherfuckers out on this road, girl.
And she's
I
got
don't
an
wanna be
automatic. It's a
truck
12
driver, I
speed.
just want to be a passenger princess.
Well, when my sister gets me on the road where I can get my CDLs, I'll pick your ass up.
There you go. Yeah, then I'll be at a truck stop. I'll see you both in a truck. I'll be like, oh, what the fuck? You guys fucking damn stalking my ass? And you'll be like, hell yeah, motherfucker. Now shut the fuck up. I'll be like, whoa. You guys are getting violent with me over here. I like it like that, though.
We've been
Oh, yeah.
trying to get violent with you, Dad.
And see, the company she works for, they allow her to carry a weapon on board. They allowed me to carry my weapon on board. I had over 300 rounds in ammo box and 6 magazines apiece with
That's
a lock
Yeah,
on it.
but now they got it from different state to state now, hun. Certain
Yeah.
states will allow it, and you got to watch it. That if you're going to go
Yeah.
cross country, you better check the rules and regulations into that state.
Yeah.
Because if they
Always
catch you with that shit in the truck and you're not supposed to have it, and you got it, your CDL is gone.
Yeah, but she carries it for
Yep.
protection because her ex-husband, he's a truck driver too, and he's a psychopath.
You
Yeah,
know,
but it won't matter if you're using it for protection or not.
You could get a mini slugger. They work really great.
See, my not the 9mm I carry, the Gen 3 Glock 19. Mine's a full auto.
I can't do that. You know, when I do. Hell no. Being a company
Well,
driver,
And California,
being a
and
second.
California restricted any full auto weapons coming into their state, so I can't go into California with it.
My ex father-in-law lost his trucking license for carrying a gun in California and pistol whipping a motherfucker for breaking into his truck.
Yeah, I'll blame him. I'll blame him for beating the hell out of the goddamn popo.
I think it's fucked up with all these rules and regulations. I really do. I mean, I get it. They're trying to protect the public and the truck driver and everything. But some of the shit that they got so technically, I just scratch my head.
Well, I'm sorry, if somebody's breaking into my truck, that is considered my home, since how I sleep there for so many weeks a month. Therefore, it is considered a home, just like an RV is considered part of your home. You should be able to carry.
See, my sister, she doesn't have a regular home. Her truck's her home. Totally.
I'm sorry to say, but most truckers' home is their fucking truck.
Yeah, exactly. But she lives in her truck 24/7.
Yeah, a lot of truck drivers do that because it's fucking cheaper. Why have a house if literally you're gonna be gone from it
Yeah.
X amount of days a fucking month?
Yeah, but that when she gets her times off and she usually comes up over my way, she goes in her little room. I got her. I bought a bed and all that shit for her, for a room for her. Me and her are good friends. She's an older transsexual female who's been post op for many years. And when I met her online, she thought I was post op. And I'm part post, part pre. I've already had one part of my surgery.
Half and half.
Yeah.
So if you like half and half in your mouth or in your coffee, you'll love wild ones. These are half and a half.
Yeah, but when I had the orchid bilateral, they would have snip the cords out, pull that piece of meat upwards an angle, or you have to sit the pee, or it goes everywhere. The second stage is where they got to reopen and make the vagina canal.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of pain.
It's an 8-hour surgery, and you're going to be laid up in bed, drugged the fuck up for a while. And see, the thing is about that type of surgery, if you still have the whole thing, the burying the stick, it's a 12-hour surgery. And sometimes people aspirate and die on the operating table from that surgery.
Yep.
I remember when I had my...
If you bust 8 internal stitches, you're screwed. Major screwed.
Like that.
I remember when I had my kidney taken out, and it was a 17-hour surgery. And that's because the fucking kidney was going up into my rib cage, and they had to be careful because they had to literally cut part of the size of a football, literally human football.
Ooh.
I was 19 years old, and I've been since then with one kidney since 19. That's pretty fucking good. So that's why a lot of people give up their
Hey,
organ, their kidney or
Scott.
whatever.
Hey, Scott, you want some of this?
Nah.
Why not,
Oh,
Scott?
come
You don't want
on.
it?
Here, I got the syringe where I got the rubbing alcohol. We can start you on hormones replacement therapy.
Scott,
It'll be fine.
let's just try it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. See if it works for you.
Oh my God! Yeah, have you ever heard? Have you heard that a lot of males are now taking 3 days birth control because they think there's someone that are supposed to be taking the birth control?
Now what?
Okay, so I read a lot of Reddit and listen to a lot of people discuss Reddit. There have been guys going into the doctor and complaining their boobs are tender.
Yeah.
And when the doctor tries to figure out why, they're like, well, I am on whatever hormone birth control that my girlfriend's on. She takes a pill in the morning and I take a pill in the morning. And the doctor's like, you're not supposed to be on birth control. That is basically estrogen.
That kind of estrogen is what trans people take. You take it in pill form, the patch form, or the
Talking about that, I gotta go get my patch here as soon as I get my fucking medical card.
I'm gonna have Scott go ahead and get his. See, did you not know that Scott borrowed fucking Chris's fucking tampons the last time they met each other? They exchanged tampons and wanted to see which one was tighter for their bungholes. Did you know that?
I could see them doing that.
Yeah, they did. Oh, they did. They did. They're just ashamed to not tell the whole world. So I figured, fuck it, let it out on a live stream. Let it out. I'm out in their asses. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Shared tampons. You know, that's how you get diseases.
You know the sick part about it back in my day? Some of the damn women and shit. And now, I'm talking now in the late 60s and 70s and stuff, that they actually thought that was something that they go and gave themselves fucking pleasure with. I've known bros that did that, and I'm like, you do realize that's not for pleasure. That's not something. But yeah, they're kind of like sick in the head.
Well, that's like the fucking women that think that frozen hot dogs are something to give themselves pleasure with. I mean, I could think of a million things that would give me pleasure, and a hot dog ain't one of them.
That's a good one.
You know,
I like that.
back in early 70s and the 80s, early 80s, for trans women that gave Pumarian. Pumarian's horse piss estrogen.
No way.
Yes, way. My sister, she actually saved what was left of her Pumarian pills and actually showed me, and I was showing her what nowadays what they're giving us trans women. She's like, fuck. And actually, the surgery back then only costed $2,000.
How much is it now?
You're looking at $6,000 or more.
Yeah.
Really?
How much surgery do you need done there? If you're like me, it's already had the first part of it. It ain't gonna be that much. Mine would be close to $6,000.
Okay, so if a woman gets breast cancer, they cut off a boob, right? But if a guy gets dick cancer, they don't cut off his dick.
Well,
how is that fair? We lose our body parts, but you guys don't lose your body parts. Good morning, son.
Tanya, look.
Morning, babe.
What? Why?
Huh? I told Cindy good morning.
Wakes up at 2 o'clock. Wakes up at 4 o'clock. An hour later, wakes up by myself.
4 o'clock with me. I was out there cooking.
Good morning, Cindy. No, because I didn't even hear you. All I heard
How's your day going so far, babe?
right on my ear.
That's why she was going off at 4 o'clock, was because I was cooking my breakfast because I woke up at the ass crack of dawn. You're lucky I didn't wake you up at the ass crack of dawn.
Here, I'll share a little of what these pills look like. A Pumarian.
For school in the washer. So those are all clean.
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
There they are.
Go get clothes.
Oh.
I need to wash my pants.
All of them are full.
Oh, let's see. Someone sending
You
you.
had 2 pair of pants that were not holding.
Alexis.
No.
Oh, here's come trouble, guys.
But my clothes keep on disappearing.
Come on.
Somewhere else.
There he is.
Probably in there.
Hey,
Suck
bro.
a fat one. Hello, Amy.
Oh, really?
So switch out to your holy one.
Yeah, Scott needs to suck a big one.
Ha ha ha.
So
Shut your mouth, the breakfast. Know your fucking role.
Because I gotta throw my shoes in there.
I do know my role, and that's to give Scott a hard time every fucking time I come in his stream or he comes in mine.
Well, you guys should just go ahead and put one out for each other. Why not? Why not? Don't be ashamed that you have a fetish.
Just don't make me strip in here.
Please do.
I'll make you strip.
You get off at what? 12 o'clock today, Cindy?
Wow. Well, we don't want to know when your wife gets off, dude. Really, I don't want to know.
Me neither.
Fucking lying ass motherfucker. You do want to know when a woman gets off.
No, I do not.
That's what I thought.
If a man does not know when the woman's getting off, well, then he ain't doing his job.
I mean, very true. That be spitting them
She's
facts over
she's
here.
on break right now.
Like
Well,
you said, if she has to get herself off, you're not doing your job.
Exactly. Exactly. That's all right. Shit, this was a long fucking ride, Scott, to fucking St. Louis, motherfucker.
Oh, you're
Not
going to
joking.
St. Louis?
Down south, Illinois, into St. Louis.
We have family that lives in Illinois and St. Louis.
And remember, there is no noise in Illinois.
Illinois and St. Louis.
That's right, big girl. Hell yeah. I don't know why. Every time I go to look at my GPS, it knocks my sound off on the stream. I don't know why.
Probably because you put your head down.
Yeah, it's something. But I haven't been to this place in fuck
House program.
years.
Oh, yeah. The house program. You were telling me about that. I'll be right back. I gotta go throw laundry in
Well,
the
you going
washer so that way I can wash my son's clothes.
Okay, enjoy your laundry spreading.
So you going to
Yeah.
Budweiser?
Okay, Froggy.
All right, Frog. Yeah, I'm just going over some of my paperwork I have to go through for getting to that point where I can go have my last date of surgery. Yeah, I'm looking at one paperwork right here, dilation log, color of dilator, start time, date of visibility of stop time, time with dilator. Green for
What
4
are you
inches.
What the hell's a dilator?
going?
I don't know what that is. What
A
is it?
dildo. It's to keep me open after they do my
Oh, okay.
second time vaginoplasty to keep me open, more healthy, like functional like a regular woman. Until I heal
Oh,
completely.
okay. I didn't know.
downstairs.
Gotcha.
I'm looking at
Gotcha.
all this paperwork I've got to sign, make sure it's all crossed, T's dotted. It's like 50 million of papers I got to sign.
Amy,
What?
are you doing better than what you were earlier?
No, Chris, I'm fucking fiercely pissed.
Well, that's understandable. You're not wanting to go and have road rage, are you, Amy?
I have road rage.
Do I need to come down there and handcuff you to your bed?
You know, that sounds like a good fucking time, though. I mean, you ever tell me that on your live stream, I'm like, fuck yeah, big boy, come down there, spread me open and fucking squeeze my fucking small little fucking plums. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
It wasn't meant for sexual.
Well, that's the only way I take things. You should know my mind by now.
That was meant to keep her contained.
Well, you could contain her that way too. Just saying.
Let me guess, Lunatic Dad doesn't know what I'm talking about, does he?
I have no clue.
Nope.
Not me either.
Okay.
Okay. And
I will fill you in off. If it's okay with Amy, I'll fill you in off live stream.
Yeah, off live stream, not on
Gotcha.
live stream.
I gotcha.
Well, you going to Anheuser-Busch there in St. Lupe?
Nah, I'm going to the P&G.
Oh,
Because I remember, I just go from terminal to terminal from my company.
oh, okay. You go terminal. All right.
So, yeah, I don't go to customers.
All right, Cindy, take care, hon.
All right,
Have a
babe.
good
Love
day at
you.
work.
Have a beautiful
Bye,
day,
Cindy.
Hopefully we see you later so I can crack on your husband some more. I don't know. She might be like, leave my husband alone. Leave him alone.
Okay, I could go. Hell yeah. I have to goddamn get one fucking letter of documentation. I gotta present my date of birth, my birth certificate at the same time when I go have this sandwich done. Yeehaw. Cool. That's all I need is a letter from my therapist, endo, and primary. And
Nice.
I've already got them letters, but I just got to go through another evaluation with my therapist to make sure our
Right.
mindset's clear. And I can't
Whatever you
have
do,
more
just
pain.
don't
I
don't
can't have
ma-
more pain.
don't mention anything that's happened online to you. She's
I'm
gonna
not-
see right through that.
I know. And I know where she'll shove me too. Needs
And
your
then
ass-
me and Lunatic Dad's gonna have to come down and break your ass out.
Where they'd shove me, you wouldn't be able to get me out.
If there's a will, there is a way.
Because if they'd shove me on, would be a security lockdown, total lockdown, security wing. Because I am the type
We'll just find out where your room is and you hide in the bathroom and we'll slam that rig through the wall.
The floor they put you on for the lockdown ward, the secure lockdown, it's on 6th floor in building 101. And you got to get through the fucking gates.
Oh, well, I think a truck can do it.
Okay. Can
We'll start ourselves a convoy. Ain't that right, Scott?
Yep.
You and Lunatic Dad's going to be leading the pack.
I think we lost Dad because he said if he cuts out, let him know.
Hey, Dad, you cut out.
I think the serial killer discussion will be tomorrow at work tonight. I don't know. I wanted to. Can't remember.
Huh?
M Kids was asking when is the serial killer discussion
Today.
Tomorrow. Today? Fuck.
Today.
Yeah.
5 o'clock Central, 6 o'clock Eastern, and 11 o'clock UK.
Okay.
Ooh,
Don't
he
even
did his
start
homework.
about Australia or the rest of the fucking world, Scott.
What time is China? What time in China?
Cream for my dick. I told you don't start that bullshit.
You should have known. You should have known.
That's why I said don't start that bullshit.
It's 8:43 p.m. in China.
You fucking penis wrinkle.
Whatever.
Okay, at least a penis wrinkle. You have a penis instead of no penis.
What, like you?
No, like you. I told you you have an innie until you get erected, then it's barely an outie.
I don't know. He's still there. Well, let's see if he's on a phone call.
He might be.
Probably.
I wish I can see.
Oh.
Open up your eyes and you can see.
I can't find my other glasses.
Oh, shit.
And I had them sitting on my seat. So I'm going to have to try to clean my work glasses. I was told to use rubbing alcohol.
Hey, Jim.
Hey, Jim. Hey, Froggy.
I think Froggy's frozen.
I don't think she can hear her mic's muted.
Yeah, cause.
Yeah, I was.
All right, I see her moving around.
Hey, Amy.
Hey, Chris. Peekaboo.
Hi, asshole.
I wanna know what is your guys' obsession.
Hello, shit sniffer.
I want to know what your guys' obsession with each other's penises is if they all look the fucking same.
Except for Scott's, because he has an innie instead of an outie.
Okay, whatever.
Oh my god. Why are you guys so obsessed with penises? Is there something we need to know?
Yeah, we argue about who has the biggest schwong.
But why?
Yeah, that's typical men shit right there for you.
Does it really matter whose is bigger? As long as you all get the job done, it doesn't really matter. Women don't care. Actually, I can't.
It doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter about the size as long as you know how to use it correctly.
Oh no, because let me tell you, okay, there is a cutoff limit to an appropriate dick size. I'm just saying. There is
Suck
a
it
cutoff.
like a lollipop. Suck it like a lollipop.
Appropriate dick size.
You want to do what with the lollipop?
After 8 inches, that bitch is fucking. You're only getting the tip in, so it's fucking worthless.
Okay, 2 of Pentacles upright, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Like all
9
these guys
pinnacles in
with
reverse. The
I
world
got
in
so
reverse.
shit. Well, first of
3
all,
cups laying, 2 cups
12
behind.
centimeters and 12 inches are two different things. Second of all, ain't no woman out in this world want a fucking 12-inch dick. Any
No
woman.
shit. No shit.
12 inches.
No shit.
Ain't nobody
No
want
shit.
get maybe this much in as it is. Before they're
Exactly.
fucking begging you to fucking remove it from their stomach.
Exactly. A normal cisgender woman can only basically take about 6 inches up in her. And for a transsexual female, after our surgeries, we kind of heal. We're basically about a 7.5 depth in, but it shrivels down to like the regular size depth as a regular one.
So
If I
once
can find,
again,
if I can find my folder of medical records of my hormone levels, I can actually read out the leverage what a normal estrogen level of a regular woman would be compared to a trans woman. And it ain't no
so
difference.
once again, what what is this whole fucking running around bragging? I got a 12-inch penis. I got a 12-inch penis. Nobody fucking cares about your penis size. It's how you use the bitch.
Okay.
I had a boyfriend once, and his penis was as small as my little finger. I had to pretend that I was having a good time. I had an ex-husband that way.
My first boyfriend, he bragged about his dick being all about 8 inches long. No, the motherfucker was only about like that when it was long and hard, about that round.
So what
Guys
you guys
lie
saying? They
again.
had millimeter Peters.
I ain't ashamed to admit
My
I
ass
had
was,
dick.
my pinky was bigger than my ass.
Okay, I'm home.
Welcome
Yay.
home.
He's gonna
Okay.
walk in, Missy's gonna kick him right back out the door.
You need to go pick up this. You need to go pick up that. I'm gonna make fucking Missy some yams for breakfast.
Oh,
A
I
gluten
didn't know this
free.
little, I did who this fucker is. That's been tormenting me.
Um, my mother.
No, not no. You don't know her.
No, no,
I'm
no.
saying
Here,
no. I'm
here,
saying this person is tormenting me. I recognize that energy. Okay.
I understand that, but I couldn't say your mother because I respect your mother, so I had to say my mother.
Yeah, but this energy has been trying to reconnect me, and I keep blocking them.
Oh,
It's an energy vampire, is what they are.
I've dealt with those. They fucking suck. I've dealt with them so damn hard.
Right there, two at once. He's failing, looking for me in the real world. He can't find me in the real world.
Well, good. He don't need to find you. You
He
know what
tries
he
to
needs?
find me. He tries to
He
find me. I'll
needs,
put a bullet in his head.
he needs a penis up his ass.
No, I will fucking give him a nice bullet. It's called the. You ever see the butt plugs that plug into the TENS unit?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got one. I've even got a vagina one plug. Okay, I'll shove the vagina plug up his ass without any lubricant for it and turn it on the highest setting and torture his ass.
You don't. No, 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 no. The best way to torture a man is get the you know how on like YouTube. They did the uh, trying to see what it's like to give birth. Then they hook the whole thing up and they fucking crank that bitch up to the max level. And the guys are just screaming, going, yeah, right? Anyway,
Yeah.
you could shove that, you could hook him up to that and just leave it on full blast for as like 24 hours. Now, figuring a woman could have labor up to 24 hours. So leave it on for 24 hours, and I guarantee when they walk out, they're just going to be crying that it hurts to move.
4 Pinnacles. This fucker wants to goddamn find a way to find me in the real world to kidnap me.
Is it your ex?
I think so.
Oh, my exes deserve a bullet. Actually, one of my exes is dead, and the other one is on his way. He is 2 years older than me. Yeah, he's 2 years older than me. So he is 41 years old now.
Tim's gonna have a bad time. Bad shit coming his way. No money. No risk. So, Tim, you little cocksucker, you're gonna get something you ain't gonna like.
My ex is 41 years old and lives in a nursing home.
Ah.
Like, he's got one foot in the grave and the other one's fucking falling right behind it.
Jeez.
He said I poisoned him. I said, bitch, if I tried to poison you, I would have poisoned you, and you wouldn't be allowed to fucking bitch about it. So shut the fuck up. I told the police officer that when they fucking came and asked me about it. I said, if I would have tried to poison him, his ass would have been poisoned. There would have been no try about it. He would have been dead. My dad wanted to bury his ass a long time ago. He would have helped me hide the body. You want me to help hide the body?
Best way to do that is get you a big wood chipper, back up to a pond, river, lake, chuck the motherfucker right in, right out there in fish bait.
Oh yeah.
And then go wrench one of these big high pressure washers and just clean that motherfucker out, rip it apart, remove blades, new blades in.
Cut them up and throw them to the fucking hog.
Yeah.
And then they make sure you cut up a hog afterwards, so that way, like clean out the blades, and then cut up a hog, so that way when they say, "Is that blood?" you can be like, "Yeah, I fucking cut up a hog." Like, what the fuck? And they ain't gonna say shit because
no.
they're gonna be like, "Well, we fucking murdered a hog. We didn't murder her ass." These strippers are harder to clean than fucking a
I know. Yeah. I used to work on hog farm when I was a teenager.
They'll fucking eat anything.
I used to goddamn fucking work in the section where they dealt with the piglets, detusking and fucking denutting.
You got these two that are like frozen. Oh, Scotty's not frozen no more.
Daddy's froze. Chris is gone.
Wait, what?
Chris will come back.
Who's frozen?
He's just getting in the house.
Yeah, Chris.
Lunatic bag.
Yeah. He says his service will come in and out. Yep, he's gone.
Yeah.
He'll probably be back.
But
I can't believe the girls at the gas station thought I actually
that's probably him right now up on cue. Yep, here's Dad's back. Why? Wait. Hold on. There you go.
It was all the sexual shit that Evil One and Froggy were talking about that got me wanting. I was like, I got to get back on this shit.
Oh, you know I'll fucking talk sexual all day long.
I know. I fucking know. Well, there's nothing wrong with. No, the real reason why was because I haven't been at this place in a while, so I had to put back on my GPS to know
Yeah.
exactly because I'm in town now in St. Louis and I got here. So I was like, well, my happy ass better go ahead and fucking yeah. That's what I was gonna do. Yep.
Hey, you know what? You do your fucking job. We will keep you entertained. How about that?
I'm entertained. What? Chris left because I'm no longer here. Little bitch.
No, Chris left because he got home, and we all know what's gonna happen when he gets home. I'm
What?
hungry. I need this. Did you
He's
hear
like a
this?
He's a fucking hungry hippo. That's what that motherfucker is. You ever see that
Oh,
hungry hippo game where they're all fucking going at the marbles? Well, that's food with Chris. He's like moving Missy and everybody out of the way. Get out of here! It's my fucking food.
yeah.
Hmm. Oh yeah. Don't be surprised. Yeah. I'm glad I got here.
I'm glad you got there safely too.
Yeah, and then after this, I got to drop this trailer out. Then I got to go back into EDMC, get a load there, and then bring it back to my yard.
Oh, so you bobtailing back to the next trailer.
Yeah, I'm supposed to get it empty, but I have to go to a different location to get that empty. And I'm like, fuck that. I don't know my way
yard.
around here. I don't know where the fuck this shit is. Yes. You're 100% exactly. Oh yeah.
Dad, if I
Hold
ever
on.
came to visit you for that,
Hold on 1 second.
he's got to go check in.
But
I'm
yeah,
just
I've got.
being a
I just can't wait. I've got my inventory on eBay, and you know how Chris likes blindfold handcuff challenges.
Yep.
I'm gonna buy him a pair of handcuffs, ankle cuffs, and I'm
I think
actually
Chris
blindfold.
I think Chris gets slightly turned on by handcuffs.
He does. I can tell.
He's like, who baby handcuffs?
Um,
Who baby?
How much you guys want to make a bet? He forgot his card.
No, he got his card. He got it.
Oh.
I seen it. He got it.
Who? Lunatic Dad?
No, Chris.
His
Oh.
PlayStation card.
Yep. Air brakes.
And that is why I fucking love to be in the security guard. I got to talk with all the truckers. They're so amazing. I love truckers. I will never date a trucker again or marry a trucker because I not do that whole long distance relationship friendship. But they'll be my best friend.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. What?
We were
What?
talking about me never dating a trucker again, but you guys will be my best friends.
There you go. There you go. We're actually one of the good guys.
I can't do the LTR, but like if I was single, I would definitely do a fucking booty call with the truckers.
I miss
Nice.
Deborah. I really do.
They would
I
have
know.
to be Deborah, your sister Deborah, or Deborah.
Good morning.
Which Deborah?
For what?
The Deborah one I was in love with.
That they didn't tell me I'm picking up nothing.
I know. I'll wait for her. She's waiting for me on the other side.
Tell you what?
So she's watching over you, homie.
Oh, I know.
Got your back.
Oh, I know.
But no,
Well,
I'd have to have.
do you
them
know
do
what
like,
trailer number was?
I'd have to.
Because maybe that might be.
They'd have to do like a STD test because I can't use.
Let's check it out. You may be.
But
Let me
I would
see.
so date
Let me
a
see.
trucker. Or I would so bang a trucker. I wouldn't date a trucker.
More St. Louis. Yeah, I guess it is. It's yeah, they do. The pickup number is 313-101-107. Yeah, this one is supposed to go St. Louis to Edwardsville. And that one's here? All right, then I'm getting that one. Yeah. Has to be. Yeah, well, at least I get to grab my trailer right out of here instead of having to go anywhere, right?
Yeah, everybody, I dip tobacco, okay? That's how I get my
Hey, that's
nicotine.
fucking crazy. I babe, that's so fucking.
Yeah, but I ain't got no cigarettes and I'm out of my medical marijuana. I smoked, I smoked a whole O. A whole O. I smoked.
Well, you need to go get some more of your medical marijuana.
I can't re-up until next month.
Why?
Because I ain't got extra money to get it. Half an O fuck cost only 50 for me.
That's how Chris could buy you a no.
He's got bills to pay. I ain't gonna borrow money off of him.
That's what I say too. And he doesn't give a shit. He don't listen to me. He fucking listens to me like a fucking hole in the head. I
All the
don't know
time I
he's
stayed
listening.
all the
So
time I stayed at Chris's, hell, he got me cigarettes or dip in my drinks for me at the time when I was there. But I hadn't had my check yet.
yeah.
Of course, I'd then wash the walls, clean the floor, do the other things.
Yeah, you basically were what I'm getting Roy to be, which would be an amazing job for you because literally you fucking cook, you clean, you do the shit that they need, and then y'all fucking die of a happy orgasm. Except for I'm gonna be a pain in the ass to fucking Roy and make sure that he fucking
Yeah.
and he has to meal prep for when he's gone at his sister's house because
Yeah.
fucking he gets to have good fucking food. He's gonna meal prep my food for the weekend.
So, you want me to build you a gun, Tanya? From what?
Yeah, I will order.
From what?
I'm gonna order you the part. You're gonna make me a 9mm, something lightweight that I can carry, but it's gonna be camouflage. It has to be
Okay.
camouflage.
Then I'll have to buy the wrap and all that shit for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure you have everything you need to make it and wrap it and whatnot. But I say
Yeah, you'll have to buy the 80%. You'll have to buy the 80% lower, or you just go ahead and buy a new gun and go ahead and buy all the new parts for the $high parts for it, and I can strip it for you. All
that
the
was
cheap guts out of it and put new guts in it, $high.
yeah. Either way,
Because I don't think Texas allows ghost guns. I know California doesn't either.
but after you'll actually be making 3 guns,
Okay, what cows?
9mm.
All 39s. Okay,
Yep.
like
You're gonna
what
make
Glock 19 compact?
yeah. You're gonna make
Okay,
9. You're gonna make Roy, and you're gonna make one for
that's
his brother.
compact.
Yeah,
That's a compact.
but I want I want mine camo.
Okay, that means I'll have to do a cereal
I'm
wrap on
fucking
the slide
listening to
and
my
load.
asses. They just text me, LOL.
Tell Bricks to suck a big balls.
Well, if you ever hurries up and get up here.
Screw him. I ain't even talking to him. He's a dork.
Hey, when he does get back up here, we all should say, "Hey, Dork." Just call him Dork from now on.
Yep. We just say dork, 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 dork. Mm-hmm. He's been fantasizing about me anyway, so
Hey,
it's
Lee,
true. It's true.
what is your truck an automatic or stick?
It's a Virginia.
He's cooking.
Automatic.
He's listening to
Yep.
us cooking.
Oh, you're
Yep,
12
pussy
speed
truck.
then.
Hey, it's not my fault. This is what they only have for me to drive.
You
Hey,
take what you
hey,
can take.
it's good to have an automatic at times. And see, my
Mhm.
sister, when she'd go downtime in the yard, her boss would take me out in the yard to go to the other truck that is stick, 13 speed, and I would learn how to actually shift the motherfucker and move it. Hook
Well,
up,
on these
back
type
up.
of, there's nothing that we can do about it with these damn trucks that they got us doing.
Yeah, I know.
It kind of sucks. It really does. I'm not the type of person that enjoys this fucking Virginia trucks.
I'm
That's
with you. I
exactly
don't
what
like
they
it
are.
either.
I want to be able to have
Especially when
control
you.
over everything.
Yep, and then especially when you're backing up. If my first one was it kept when I'm trying to back up to the dock, it kept telling me the transmission's overheating just by backing up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. I like the Western Star trucks. The automatic ones that are more bulky, as inside the bunk area, the sleeper.
Yeah, well,
And
that's
yeah,
on a sleeper, but like on what I
yeah,
drive, there ain't no damn sleeper. It's just a little day cab.
but the damn the Freightliner my sister's got now, she drives
Yeah,
that motherfucker. The sleeper's smaller.
Freightliners are nice. They're a lot better
Yeah,
than my. See, I drive an International, which
mm,
is the one of the worst forms of fucking trucks you can
Hmm.
ever drive.
yeah, yeah.
Trust me when I tell you. Look at
Or a
that.
Volvo. The
I
first
should have
truck
done a
I ever
video of how to back up.
my first experience in a Volvo 10-wheeler box trailer truck,
Mm-hmm.
I had to learn how to put it in neutral, and then put it in first, and shift up to second, third, fourth, down to fifth, high gear,
Mm-hmm.
sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, back up over into reverse. Reverse was
You
past
ever, you
one.
ever, you ever drive a 13 speed?
I tried to learn in the truck yard where she works at by her boss, and I couldn't
Mm-hmm.
master the 13 speed. I kept fucking up. I'd get it to like past into like ninth gear and shit,
Mm-hmm.
and after that I couldn't get it into 10th gear, and I kept grinding that bitch.
Me, I never touch. See,
Oh,
on when you're switching gears, a lot of people have to like upshift and everything else. Me, I go by RPMs when I shift.
Yeah.
hey,
I just
Dork.
hear it.
You call me
Who's
a
Dory?
dog, asshole?
Wow.
Hi, Lily. Hi, Island Dad. Hi, ass munch.
Who in the hell is this? I'm
Hi,
not looking. Who is this?
Lady of Breakfast.
I
Oh hell
tell
no! I'm out of here too. Well, fuck it. I'm invaded by these fucking Abrexas people. They follow me everywhere.
up.
Fuck.
You love me, Dad. Shut up.
Yeah, I love you like the case of the fucking crabs.
Yeah, right, whatever.
Dad, what you were saying though, I don't go by the RPMs. I just go by the sound of the truck.
That's
That's
what
what
I'm.
I
Well,
was
that's
trying to do. That's what I was trying to do is go by the sound of the truck and
yeah.
all
There's
that.
two different
But
ways you can do it.
Scott, why you call me a dork?
Cause you are.
I thought it was Chris. I'm
Oh,
No,
sorry.
you can call her a dork. She is a dork.
dork.
You are a dork.
started.
I'm sweet and lovable.
She's gonna say, "Oops, I farted." What?
Say that. I said I'm sweet and lovable. I'm just not the innocent part.
Yeah, boy.
Ah.
Chris says, yeah. Oh, he ain't none of the above.
Yo, what up, Pop?
Dad, I'm dying my hair purple again. I just gotta go
Now
get
it's
swabs
hot.
to bleach it, and
I
then
don't.
dye this
I
shit
don't know what
purple.
none of this means.
I'm dyeing all this shit purple.
Hell, I get
I
my
don't
damn
know.
check again. I'm going to the beautician. I'm getting my hair dyed again red. Wall red.
Yeah.
I'm starting to show gray hair again in my hair.
Oh my God! Stop with the fucking gray. Come on.
Hey, you
Come
look.
on.
Wait,
He's
Hell,
worried about.
I've been,
I'm worried about
I've
showing
been,
my gray. What if you had a
I
gray
had,
on
I
your
had a
fucking
whole,
vagina hole?
I had a whole big fucking
Got
streak
what
of
in your
gray.
bunghole? Chris, stop it.
okay, first of all, let me clear this up real quick. It is sexy to see a man with gray on him. Okay? It is fucking.
I better
Nah.
shoot you.
I could fucking get off just looking at a man with a gray
You
beard
get
and a
off?
gray mustache. Oh, fuck
Fuck
yeah.
yeah, she does.
But a
All the
woman with
time.
gray hair, it is a sin. It means we're getting older. And as we get older, we get more self-conscious about the gray hairs
Yeah.
and the
Froggy
this
likes
and the
older
that.
men like I do.
Oh, fuck. Get me an old man, an older
Hell,
man,
my
and I'm fucking.
ex-boyfriend Tim, he was 52 years old when I was 40 when I met him.
Okay, I got a question for you. You
Yeah,
love older men, but why do you have a lot of younger sugar daddies? What the fuck?
I have a lot of
God.
older sugar daddies too. I mean,
I'm past up Uranus.
Sugar daddy can be any age.
Uranus.
at the end of the day,
Yeah,
they're just there
I'm
to pay
past
the
up
bills, you
Uranus.
know. No,
Okay. I
I
thought you said you passed Idaho.
I prefer older men just because I can connect with them. We got that,
Yeah.
we think alike.
Yeah.
I am 39. Roy is 56.
Yeah, and
Pretty
I'll be
much told me he
46
is
Halloween
20
night.
years older than me. I
Yeah.
like an older man. I like a man that can fucking laugh and joke with me, but you have a decent conversation with me. I like a
Yeah.
caregiver type man.
And
I am
also they know what they like in their ladies. Also.
exactly. I am a Hello Princess, 100%. Hello Princess. Okay? I like that fucking job, man, that will fucking be like, no, get your ass up and fucking work up. Ooh, baby, please. I'll work out in a different way. But, but at the end of the day, they gotta be older. They gotta be dominant. Whew, and they gotta
Yeah.
have that gray hair. I've dated men my age. My first husband and my second husband were around my age. One was my brother's age, and one was my sister's age. At the end of the day,
I tried.
I like older men because they're smart.
I didn't want to make it crispy.
Oh, that's fine. He's making breakfast.
When I end up in a nursing home, I'm gonna be flirting with all the old men there.
I ain't going to no nursing home. I'd rather be eating a bullet before I'd go to one of them places. Fuck
Okay,
that shit.
I know I'm going to a nursing home because my daughter ain't gonna come take care of my. I'm too competitive to be now. And my son ain't gonna be able to handle me. He'll be like, Mom, shut the fuck up. Straight up 100%. I ain't worried about it. I know where I'm going. I just know that they're gonna get a lot of phone calls from there being like, hey, your mother's doing this again. And both of my kids are gonna be like, you're the fucking adult. Take care of her ass.
I've had a bad experience with my grandma being one and my stepdad being one, and and I seen the horrors of them type of places, and I don't like them.
The whores.
No, the horror.
See, like the one that Roy's mom works at, that's the one that her son passed away at, which is why she continues to work there, even though she's like old enough to fucking
Yeah,
stop working. And matter
yeah.
of fact, I think they're
My
making her quit.
stepdad, he was. See, when my stepdad, before he passed, he was in a coma for 11 months. And we went to go see him, and he had a nice ring red around his lips where somebody punched him in the mouth. And he had a trach in his
Oh
throat.
yeah, they need to be fucking shot and put on
Oh, trust me, we had to move out of that facility after
and-
one of the staff members didn't like it because he was a Navy veteran and they abused any veterans in that facility.
okay, kid, I want to know what your
Nina.
idea of younger is because, like,
Wait, hold on. You want up here,
Hi,
Nina?
Nina.
hi Nina,
You know,
my idea of
Miss you, girl.
younger, my idea of
Oh, let
younger
me get her
is
up here.
like I don't know,
Hold on a second, Nina. I'm working on it.
5 years younger. But like my
Sure.
mom is dating somebody who's actually younger than my boyfriend. And my dad dated somebody that was only 5 years older than my brother.
Uh, none of my business, kids. How old are you?
Old enough to know better, young enough to care.
Uh, Younger than
All right,
us.
Nina. I sent you the link.
Yeah, Nina, I know it's just a number, hon.
Age is nothing but a number unless they're fucking ignorant.
Yeah.
And I know too many fucking ignorant ass motherfuckers.
Oh, I do too. And I've got a nice big long list too. If I ever go fuck off, I ain't saying. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let not get him banned. That
Yeah,
you can tomorrow.
yeah.
Good
Well,
night.
I know for a fact I have got a 24-hour ban on Nazi book
how can you say that?
because
Fuck man. Fuck.
somebody hacked my page on Nazi book and it actually said I wanted suicide assistance, self assistant suicide, so that earned me a 24-hour ban. I didn't post that. And they're back at it again doing what they do their best. The fuck with me.
And you know what you do? You tell them how bitch you tried, but at the end of the day, I'm better than you.
Okay,
Fucking
you're
go.
older than I.
Here,
You're,
I thought you
It's
wanted to stop up there.
You're 50, but feel 30.
I'm
You
trying
know
to
what? I'm 39, but I feel 80. A matter of fact,
I'm
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 probably one of the
45 and I
youngest.
feel like I'm 90. My
I'm
body
probably one
is
of the
bad.
youngest. Yeah, I'm probably one of the youngest people besides my grandpa that has had to have full knee replacement surgeries because of osteoporosis, which you normally get at like 80.
Yeah, I've got arthritis in my lower back where my hip bone meets the spine. I've got one foot's got a pin in it to hold the bones together.
Could I make a
I've got
justification on you feeling your body feel it as old as it does? And
my body.
this is
My body feels like I'm in my late 90s. That's how bad off
yeah,
I am.
this is a proven fact. I've seen so many fucking people say this is why I feel this way, and it's because
fuck. That's not my
you were in the army, and when you're in the army,
I
you
guess
start feeling or all of the rigorous stuff that they put you through constantly, all of the fucking running miles and fucking climbing the ropes and all of that shit, that wears down on your body hardcore. So the
Yeah.
more that is like, I have a friend who is almost crippled. He is 42. No, he might be getting close to 50 now. But because of being in the army, he can barely walk.
Yeah. It's like a lot of the Army veterans and us Marine veterans. Our bodies are worn fucked out. Little.
Yeah.
Want me to throw him up?
My stepdad, he was Navy. My stepdad was Navy. He was 60 when he passed. Even his body was bad off.
Yeah,
There-
and it's because of this rigorous exercise that you go through. Now,
Exactly.
and a lot has to do with the fact that when people get out of the military, they don't keep up with that rigorous fucking
No, I
mile
actually
fucking
when
run.
I was medically discharged from the military, at one point I was like clean, and I got really down and I started drinking really heavy daily. As soon as the sun came up and beer stores open, I was right there at the beer store. As soon as the liquor store opened up around noon, I was right in the liquor store. Before I went
And
to got home at night, it was 3 cases of beer, 3 gallons of whiskey. I
that
lived like
has a
that for
lot to
6 years
do
straight.
with the
Yeah,
seriously that has
I was
a
trying to kill the pain.
yeah. PTSD will fucking wear your body down.
Yeah, yeah. It took me a long time to get used to hearing gunfire, all that shit. Fireworks used to fuck with my head. Oh yeah, it used to fuck with my head bad.
Oh
If I
yeah,
know
fucking
something's like if it's like if I know I'm at a range, I know people will be shooting, I'm okay. If I know
yeah.
somebody's lighting a firework, I'm okay.
It's behind you or where you can't see it that you.
Yeah. And I can't stand when people come up behind me and put their hand on my back. That
And
really sets me off.
that has a lot to do with the fact that you went overseas to see that shit. I know a lot of soldiers that have gone overseas and fought wars and whatnot, and at the end of the day, they suffer severe PTSD from it because the shit that you guys see over there is shit that is truly heinous. Um, my friend Camo, he fucking he has severe PTSD. He has to take like 100 meds a day, and he smokes weed constantly.
Yeah, it's like me. I smoke weed constantly too.
Yeah, no, like if he ain't got fucking an weed on him, he is a dead. But at the end of the day, he's never been a dick to me. Like he snapped once, but I kind of understood the situation, and he felt horribly that he snapped on me. But like I told him, dude, you're fucking going through a lot. Just don't worry about me. I'm a fucking big girl. I can take care of myself. He goes, I know, but I shouldn't have yelled at you. You're fucking froggy. And I'm like, I don't care if I'm fucking Jack the fucking Ripper. You don't need to yell, worry about yelling at me. Sometimes it's necessary.
Yeah.
And that is why, people who have served in the military have a harder time dealing with coming out of the military and living on a daily
Yeah.
basis.
It's hard to transition back into the civilian world when you're used to a certain way of living.
Exactly. You used to fucking living in the barracks. You're used to living on fucking MREs and gunfight and screaming and
Yeah.
explosions
All,
and
all
shit.
these while they make you scream, yell is to make where you get your lungs stronger to actually breathe better and run
Yeah,
harder.
yeah. And you
What
don't
gets
scream
me
from
is
your
this.
lungs.
What gets me is they got this little pink card, sensitive card. You hurt my feelings. The ID instructors are there to scream and yell at you, to motivate you, to go and do this, get this shit done.
Yep. But now you can't do that anymore. We're never, literally, the world has turned into fucking
Pussified.
pansies, and they expect the fucking military to fall in line. Well, I'm sorry to say, but doing that, all you're doing is getting yourself fucking in line to be killed because you're
Yeah.
taking away the basis of, oh, I need to be alert because there are enemies out here. I need to be alert because of this reason or that reason. They're taking all that shit away because somebody got their fucking feelings hurt.
All right, you guys carry on. I'll be right back.
Okay. But yeah, fucking people nowadays are constantly complaining about, oh, my feelings, my feelings, my feelings. But
Fuck the
they're not
feeling.
realizing that in the army, the reason they do this is because without it, you could possibly get killed.
Exactly.
Yeah, uh, there's a there's a strict upbringing with speed in the parent speed in the army, and half of that is because
He's still froze.
lunatic dad Scotty Too Hottie is fucking in we'll be back. But no, half of the reason that fucking it's so strict in the military and how you have to act is because you can actually get your parents uh
Killed.
well not just killed but also demoted by your
Yep.
behavior. So they parents expect you to understand that you have to be respectful no matter what. And
Yep. And especially when they do taps, you can't move. You guys stand still
yeah,
until it's completely lowered.
well, that and fucking all of these fucking barracks bunnies running around here. I swear, people just give us bad names. I don't know how many times I've
No.
seen people fucking throw their husband's ranks out there, and
Yeah,
it's like, great, your
there is
husband's
living
rank is
alcohol
this.
out in the bowl up there.
Your shit. People don't like it when you fucking basically tell them that just because their significant other is fucking in the military does not mean that they sacrifice fucking shit. Well, it's a whatever fucking sacrifice. No, bitch, a sacrifice is where you go out there and you fucking fight every goddamn day and you don't know whether or not you're coming home to your family. That's a
Exactly.
fucking sacrifice. Hi, Dad. Look at that sexy ass.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, fuck you. You finally let me in, you son of a bitch.
He was
Well,
okay.
You wasn't in queue before I had to go use a boys' room.
Why do I want to be in queue? I want to be in P. Just saying.
One of my
You know
worst
what pouch
memories
that is?
when I was just a little girl and my mother locked me in a dark garage. I still don't know what I did wrong. See, and that, okay, and kid, I will point this out to you. That is not fucking, that, that ain't a strict upbringing. That is fucking abuse. Like,
Well, the way I always say, if your family can't accept you as who you are, then are they truly family? Just because they got the same blood or whatever doesn't make them family. Sometimes people that are not blood are actually closer to you than people who are your own blood.
like in my case. But no,
36,
I
37.
do not condone that, and I definitely there's a lady, and I'm not going to bring her name up because of reasons, but she is actually being charged with 13 counts of neglect, child abuse, and um, a couple other things because
Really?
her idea of punishment was to tie the children to the floor, tie them up and leave them for weeks.
Hey, Chris,
Put
dork.
cayenne pepper and honey on their open wounds that she gave them.
Mm, mm. Shut up! With your damn in heat like you got a fucking you're in heat with for a fucking sheep. This motherfucker's animalistic. That's what he is.
You don't get scare any of us
Yeah,
by one.
yeah. We're already scared. We're scared. Right now, I'm gonna go beat my meat privately in my truck because you scared the shit out of me.
You scared him so hard he got a heart on.
Exactly. Exactly. Hey, keep on doing it. That's only happens once every year, so
All right,
fucking keep on doing
there you go.
it. Yeah, this host of ours, that guy we call Scotty Tuati, he leaves people in the back for a long time while they're waiting
Well,
to
I
come.
had to use the restroom. You wasn't in the backstage you wasn't waiting when I got out of the truck.
You should piss in your pants and always pay attention to see if I'm in the back room. Just saying. If you want to, anyway.
I
You don't
always
have
make
to.
sure. I always make sure to see if you're in the back room.
And yes, I said hello to Scott the bitch boy.
Because honestly, if you're in my back room, that's if you're in Roy's bedroom on the vibrating bed.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that, though. I mean, at least I'm getting some satisfaction out of the deal.
I'm into it.
Lost Chris.
Oh, yeah. Chris comes and goes whenever the fuck he wants, thinking he's all that in a bag of chips.
I don't think he likes that banner.
What was the
This is
banner?
It says let's get Chris up to 1.2 thousand subs, so he has to dress up like a girl and go into Walmart.
Oh, well, he probably got shy.
I might have a dress he could fit. It's one of my older ones, a size 22. He might be able to fit.
If you see me in a dress, either I'm getting dolled up for something,
Yeah.
or hell has frozen over. One of the two.
Oh, my size dresses are 18s now. I'm down to the 18 size in dress. In certain outfits is like between 16 or an 18.
Keep working on it. You'll,
A 10-inch freaking dildo, if that means anything.
if it means you're down for a good time,
I'm just saying. Is it possible?
I mean, it's possible to be up to that big, but um, once again, ain't no woman in the right
Dad,
fucking
Nina said
mind.
hi.
Gonna,
Hello.
oh yeah, Jack can't pay attention to the chat at
Yeah.
all. So,
Thank God. Thank God.
uh,
Nina said hi, Lunatic Dad.
Hello, Nina.
like that.
That's a B12 shot right there, Tanya.
Yeah, no, thank you. You can fucking take your fucking needles and go shove them up your ass.
B12 and that diuretic pill I take, this shit right here gives you energy. My dietitian doctor, she gives me one shot when I get there, and I get to have two these suckers with me when I leave.
Yeah, you
What the hell?
probably do it for sexual orientation to go ahead and satisfaction, so that you go ahead and say, "Can you keep on shooting me?" You come as a masochist. You enjoy the fucking pain.
That's a B12 shot.
Exactly. So you want multiple ones.
Yeah, but you know damn well you fucking get off on pain. Just like Chris does, and just like Dad does, and just like I do. Let
Oh
me
yeah.
tell you, if I'm in pain while I'm getting laid, I'm getting off.
Exactly.
Hey,
Now, finally, we got the truth coming out.
Lunatic Dad, Nina said hi to you.
Yeah, I said I'm going over the St. Louis River.
Okay.
I am.
I'll have to kill because I've got to take a shot and it's got to go in the buttocks area. I'll be back.
Are you on? You're on 70, aren't
You
you?
got to take a shower. Can I watch?
No,
What?
not a shower.
That's horrible.
A shot.
Oh, so you're gonna go have what? Jack Daniels, vodka, what?
No, it's a B12 shot. I got to take an ass cheek.
You do realize I'm messing with you, right? I know
Yes, I
exactly
am.
you're saying a B12. I'm just playing with your fucking nips. That's all. Oh yeah. I went over the border and through the woods to grandmother's house. I went. Tell me you can hear me. Just tell me you can hear me.
I hear you.
I hear you.
Thank God. Well, sometimes if you don't say it, then I get out and then I have to come back in. And you know what happens then? I wait in the back room for fucking 3 hours.
Yeah, okay.
Uh-huh. I know how you is. I know how you is.
Damn us. This fucking hurts.
There's a damn car from Texas in a construction zone. It's a car from Texas going 80 miles an hour. My radar picked him up. What a fucking idiot. You're about as smart as a bag of rocks, you fucking dimwit son bitch. I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Damn it, I fucked up.
You know, it'd be fucked up if a woman has to get a shot on her clit. You realize how painful that would be?
No shit.
Think about that. Think about that.
After I healed from my last sex assignment surgery, I am getting a clit hernia.
That's what I'm talking about. That damn road is closed, son of a bitch. Are you kidding me?
What road's closed?
70.
Honestly, I'll tell you when I had first time when I had my nipple rings put in, and the
Yeah.
guy he said I never dealt with a trans woman. He goes, you can take the top bra off, hun. I took my bra off and top off. He goes, they look like regular women's titties. He
nice.
goes, it's gonna hurt. He goes, it's gonna hurt. I sit there and enjoyed every bit of that fucking needle going right there. It felt like an orgasm.
Oh, wow. That's pretty fucking cool if you ask me. Just saying. Shit. I'm going to have to go around everything.
See, let me take that. I've got a high tolerance pain since I've been all fuckered up, been shot at, and all the other fucking shit, cut, stabbed. So, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. I like tolerance of pain. There's nothing wrong with that.
What? I had to
Oh
go get
yeah.
water.
You gotta go get what? Laid? What?
Water.
Oh.
Gotta stay hydrated for when I get laid.
Oh. Okay.
Don't
I'm
want to
down
get
with whatever you're saying.
then and I had to tell my son how to make potatoes.
Mm-mm-mm.
Because he's 15 now. He can make his own fucking breakfast.
Mm.
I'll tell him how, and if he has issues, he can come ask me. But I fully believe a child should know how to do this shit before they move out on their own.
Mm.
Just like pay bills. And you got to teach them at a young age, because if you teach them at an older age, they're just gonna, it's gonna go in one ear and out the other because they know what they're doing. And then come to find out they don't know what they're doing at all.
Now I'll have me a bunch of energy to run the fuck around.
Come on,
Hey.
Chris, get back up here. What are you waiting on?
Uh, Probably Friday the 13th to download so that way we can play it.
Well, today's the 14th, not the 13th anymore.
Yeah, I know yesterday would have been a perfect day to play it, but somebody didn't fucking have it on their PlayStation.
Yeah, but I wasn't allowed to go to my aunt's wake because the rest of the family wanted to be douchebags.
My son used to be Pierce.
I want my
I got the
tongue.
earrings.
I want my nose ring. I want my nipple, belly button. I want my clit ring done, and more tats.
Remember, if you have your tongue done, the top of your mouth, it will start rubbing that fucking raw,
Yeah,
and then it will literally leave an indent in there.
yeah.
Horrible.
My
I had one.
cousin Darcy, she's got one up here, and she's got spike piercings here on the bottom lip.
Due to the way I sleep and the fact that I keep pulling shit off of my face, um, they're underneath the coffee pot. Uh, I can't have those earrings because I rip them out every time I get them.
Ah,
Why do you feel like shit, Nina? I think there's blue bugs going on.
man.
Did we lose Dad again? We lost Dad
I
again.
think we
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, he froze on us again.
He needs to hurry up and get home so he's in better service.
He needs to get a Wi-Fi booster put in his truck.
Yeah,
He
I
needs
feel
to get a
that.
Wi-Fi booster signal put in his truck.
Fuck yeah,
Well,
he
can't
does.
help it. He has that Walmart phone.
What do you mean
Yeah,
Walmart
and
phone?
what's wrong with a burner phone? Ain't nothing wrong with a burner phone.
If you're dissing fucking straight talk, you can take that and shove it right up your ass because I like my straight talk.
I had when my 4G straight talk phone used to work. I used to be on the road with my sister all the time. I was all over the place. I had signal.
Yeah, you have
I was
signal
able to do.
all
I
over.
was
It
able to
might
do
not be
video
fast,
calls.
but
I was able to get video calls and all kinds of shit.
well, all the way up to what? Back home. I never once lost service with my straight talk phone. I always lost service with my fucking plan. What it is it picks up on a different
Damn.
fucking service.
Holy fuck.
Especially going through over on I-70, I-40, going through Arizona Holbrook area, you lose signal to get over past Winslow, past White Mountain. The res.
Why are these batteries not fucking charging? We lost Dad. Watch for him to come back up.
He'll be up here shortly as soon as
All
he
right.
gets in the room. In the back room.
Damn, Scott, you going over some bumpy ass road, ain't you, bud?
Yeah, we're driving half the shoulder and half the road. That's how they got this construction right now.
Jesus. What interstate you on? 70?
Nope, 44. I'm in
44?
Rolla.
Oh, hell.
Hold on a minute, Dad. I know you're in back there. Let me get past these damn bumps here. Hopefully I don't blow a tire out by hitting
Oh,
these damn
shit.
bumps.
Or a good way to get the tire to catch on fire.
Nah, it would blow out.
Welcome back, Lunatic Dad.
Hello. I heard all your shit you're talking. I hear it all.
Yeah, the only thing you're gonna fucking hear from me is how I want you on that fucking vibrating bed.
Oh, well, now you're talking shit. Okay. All right.
Damn.
I like that in you. I like that in you.
And
Nothing
I
wrong
know
with
this
that.
is going to be this damn right. If I would have took the other side, where the left lane went to the other side.
I think it's the driver. If you notice, guys, you're not hearing no banging in my truck whatsoever, but his is banging all over. I think it's the driver.
Yeah, okay.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. It'll pass. You'll get it. You'll get it. I promise. You'll learn how to drive that fucking rig by now. 15 years later, and this song bitch still fucking bam, 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 bam.
Oh.
Whoa. Look at that. Hey.
Yeah, I could take some, please. Not on
Guess
my
what kind of bag this is?
No, what you do is put my portion on this side and just one put cheese on it.
Did you know?
Seeds.
Did you know that a squirrel's pussy is tight as shit? Did you know that?
Yes, I did know that because if they're so small,
Look at this shit.
I used to have an army, like, a genuine, I still do, but it's in Iowa, but I have a genuine army bag from 19...
Exactly. Exactly.
This right here. This bag is called the butt bag, where all you store is these.
It's an ammunition bag.
The fuck bag.
Look at that shit, guys.
that's called the fuck around and find out bag.
That's what I'm talking about, girl. That's what I'm talking about.
It's got all my rifle and pistol mags, and then my plate carrier.
Hey,
My
did you
plate carrier
did
hanger pouch. My
you
pouch on my
ever see
plate carrier.
that Brexis thinks he's all that in a bag of chips and he walks around fucking YouTube like he's a bad man? Have you ever noticed that?
Damn, that road looks horrible to drive on.
God damn.
Yeah. He's got this attitude now like he's king shit. It's unbelievable. what I got to go through with this fucking guy. I got to
Hmm.
try to calm him down all the time.
And it's like on the
I-
plate carrier, you got 3 rifle mags, 3 pistol mags, and then you got your drop down holster, goes halfway on your thigh. Then on the other leg, you got your drop down bag, holds your gas mask. Your NBC biological chemical gas mask.
Ah, finally, I'm out of this
Amy,
shit.
I'll have all the shit by the time you get. I'll be ordering all the shit by the time you get back with your sister. Because by then the bill should be figured
Okay.
out, and I'll be able to fucking get all the shit and
Why?
get it sent over to you, and then you can send it over to me. Send it back over
You
to
know
me.
you can't mail. You know you can't mail guns to the mail. You know that, right? That's a
I
federal
guess you're
crime.
just gonna have to fucking visit me now, ain't you?
Well, if I get on a Greyhound bus, my one is ready for the end of the world. She's ready for anything. Yeah, I'm basically geared up, girl. I still have all my gear.
Mm.
He's
I
ready
even
for
got my
something.
helmet.
She's
I
ready
still
for
got my
something.
jump gear.
She's ready for fuck around and find out. That's what she's ready for.
I got my NBC biological chemical suit and all the boots, the gloves, the fucking suit itself, the hood, and then my fucking mask. My mask goes down over first, and then the hood comes down over. It tightens.
That imagine fucking like that. Holy shit, that'll be an experience.
Oh, you'll sweat like a motherfucker in them.
Hey,
I mean,
did you
sweat,
know
sweat.
somewhere in Illinois there is a BBC eating competition where
A what?
women, a BBW, big women. I'm talking like four
Oh,
or 500 pounds are sitting on men's face to see how long they can fucking go.
Yeah, that would not be enjoyable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you're gonna try to fucking kill me with your muff, at least don't fucking shave it or clean it. Then that'll kill me the same way. Just saying.
It,
well,
it's
can I
all
smother you with my tits?
Well, that's better than the fucking getting like I can't breathe if someone's on my where I can't breathe. I want to at least be able to breathe.
yeah, literally there
Yeah,
is a competition, and like they have like lifeguards on duty, and we'll put it that way. They have
yeah.
fucking EMTs there and shit. But there is a competition for
Alright.
guys who are into big, beautiful women that fucking. It's a competition of how long a guy can last having a woman that size ride their face.
Why
Hey, let's
isn't
all.
fucking Scott talking? Talk, motherfucker.
I was about to say
Now.
something. Let's all go. Let's all go to Nina's house and have a. She's making chili.
I'll pass.
You don't like chili?
Yeah, exactly.
M. Kid goes, death by Harry Muff. Ha ha ha.
That's by Snoo Snoo.
Oh yeah.
Did anybody
Ninja
watch
girl.
that Futurama?
The
No.
That
Futurama.
episode of Futurama where Fry and Bender get put on a planet, and their fucking thing was because it was an all woman's planet. It was death by Snoo Snoo, and the guys didn't know what Snoo Snoo was until they realized that it was literally getting fucked to death.
No. I'll be honest with you. No.
Look
But
it
that sounds like something that could turn me on, though.
up. Death by Snoo Snoo.
Oh yeah.
Where did
Man.
Chris go?
He's fucking a pussy. That's it. He's a pussy. You know, if it doesn't benefit him, he doesn't show up. It's got to
Hold
benefit
on
him.
a second.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
want to see what the hell happened to him.
No, he
Where
gone.
the fuck you
That
at?
motherfucker gone.
That motherfucker ran out the door.
Yep, he told us, go fuck yourself, fucking outlaws.
He fucking acted like he was going off for a gallon of milk and he just never returned.
Yeah, and the reason why he got off, I'm gonna tell you the reason why, is because he thought that I was gonna come up here naked, and I didn't. So now he's all pissed off at me.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of disappointed you didn't come up here naked too, but I mean,
But you're a woman, that's okay. He wants to be my mistress. That's what he told me. He said, I want to be your mistress. I said, dude, I don't want to fucking die. So no. And he
yeah,
doesn't put on the good cologne anyway. I like Polo or Aramis. Aramis or Polo are my favorite.
mom would shoot you if you fucking.
No, mom would probably turn around and say, well, it's better you do it than I got to do it.
Fucking mom.
Oh, yeah. But believe it or not, I'm only going to my second spot right now. I'm not even on my way home yet.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's going to be a 14-hour day, and then the break's going to be like, are you ready to go? You ready to go? You ready to go? I'll be like, motherfucker, can you go ahead and let me fucking at least get a bite to eat? I swear, he's like a little bitch. But you know the funny part about it is, no, you know how we got our lurkers sometimes that think that me and him like don't like each other and everything. So now they'll take what I'm saying right now and see, lunatic dad's talking shit about a breakfast and he's not even up on the fucking panel. What an asshole!
I texted him. I was like, "Where the hell are you at?" All he responded back saying, "I messed up." Well, guess what? I'm going to send him the link again.
He's at what?
He said, "I messed up."
Well, that could mean many different things now. Was he dreaming about dad? Then he messed up and he gooed one out too fast? That could happen, you know. That could fucking happen. I'm not lying.
It turned Missy on and they had to go to fucking to the horizontal bar.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He doesn't have
Chrissy wants my penis. Chrissy wants my penis. Chrissy wants my pee-pee boy. Oh, boy.
I mean, there's a lot of people on your channel that want your penis too. So I mean, you can just get in line with them.
I know I will share my butterfinger, and if it makes you horny, don't forget to slap it more than once, and then you will feel overjoyed. That's my fucking song, and I'm sticking to it.
Beautiful song, Dad. Beautiful song.
Thank you. I make them up and just think of when you're going up on your stream, Froggy, and everything, and I start making up some of my fucked up shit in my head. Whatever happens comes in my head, I do it. I don't know. I just do it.
That's totally fine because at the end of the day, most of the shit that comes out of my fucking mouth is just that's fucked up.
Are you saying you're a potty mouth? Are you saying you're a potty mouth?
Every other word comes out of my mouth is a motherfucking swear word.
Oh, look at that. She's trying to do the turn on right now. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, your man and my wife could be like, hey, you motherfuckers, can you cool it down with this shit? We're getting excited. You guys are not here. Well, hey, you can take care of your own business.
Right?
Just saying. I mean, like, look at the fucking evil one. She's like in another fucking dimension right now.
She's
Oh yeah,
having fun. She's having fun making everybody wonder what the fuck she's doing.
yeah.
Why
Well,
one has, why one
when
has to play with her fucking crystals?
yeah, well, Brexus plays with his own clip, right? You know that?
Oh, I know you play with your own clip.
Scott does. He does. But his is like he's like a hermaphrodite. You know what that is? A hermaphrodite. That's Scott.
Nope.
No, I meant Chris. Sorry, buddy. Well, I didn't mean to put you down on you. That's disrespectful. I'm putting down the host. Oh, wait a minute. The host is Froggy Love on this fucking stream. But we don't air our fucking host.
Yeah, I'm the host, but Scotty runs the channel.
You wait till I go live some next week on my channel. I'm like, by the way, Scotty Duati will be going live in the mornings, but he won't be going live. It'll be started by Froggy Love and Lunatic Dad. Yep.
Like I said before, I'm sorry, I'm too damn quiet. I don't know why.
You need energy drink, man. Energy. I'm telling you, man. See, in my case, I just like being around you people. Otherwise, I wouldn't talk. I'd be quiet too. I'd be like, nah, 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 nah. Fuck it. 2 tears in fucking evil one's bucket. 2 tears in the bucket. Let's fuck it. Ah, good shit, lollipop.
Good shit, Lollipop.
Yeah, Money Man's coming in and he's like, there you go. Go ahead. I'm singing with you. Lollipop, lollipop, lolly, lolly, lollipop, 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 lolly, lolly, lollipop, lollipop.
Sorry.
I gotta
Oh,
switch
okay.
the headset back and forth.
Oh wait. Oh.
I'm doing good right now.
That summer thing.
I'm gonna go home. My wife, I'm gonna be like, I gotta go on a live stream because she knows with a breakfast. And you know what she's gonna tell me? You been on a live stream all fucking morning. I'll be like, yeah, but that don't count.
Yeah, that's
No,
Because
keeping you awake, Dad. That's all we're doing is keeping you awake.
oh yes, you have no idea. You do.
Dad said that he got to go home and get on a live stream, and Mom's gonna be like, "You've been on a live stream all day," and she's gonna be like, "Yeah, but that was different." She's just a stupid dad.
Exactly. Exactamundo, pundo.
Yeah, we just gotta wait for more
Chris
people
said he'll
to
be
get
in
the
here in a
lobby.
few.
Fuck Chris. I'm not talking to him. I'm not talking.
Probably passed out.
I'm gonna start a war with him. We'll see. We'll get everybody thinking that we hate each
He
other.
was, but now he's passed out.
Ah, little pussy. I've been up since yesterday at 11 o'clock.
Alright, M Kid said let's hear another song from Lunatic Dad. Maybe we can get a record deal.
Yes, Heidi. I will take a little stick. Why don't I let you lick my dick? Ace a player, love a day, and if the ladies pimp. Hula doola, the whole house ruler. Stick my middle finger in the pound and turn this whole motherfucking world around. Tick tock, pat, give my dog a bone. After I go ahead and stick my phone in your bone. Give me hell fucking yeah. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. There you go. I had to have a little hip hop. You know I am from the south side of Chicago, right?
yeah.
So
Yeah, we all know you're from
Well,
the south side
basically
of fucking
Southwest,
murder
really.
capital.
I don't live in the south side no more. I live in Manuka, but I grew up in the south side of Chicago.
He grew up on the
I
south
said
side of
Southwest.
Chicago, aka the south side of
Oh,
fucking
well,
Murder
yeah, Manuka's Manuka is
Manuka is
southwest, yeah.
kind of southwest, yeah.
But I grew up on 47th to Walcott, which is the center of the city.
Oh,
The center.
oh shit.
Oh, yeah. So I'm a city boy, so now you understand why I got the way I am, where I'm just fucking around all the time and stuff. That actually, in my neighborhood, everybody was like that. We all fucking, that guys from Canaryville guys, we used to always fuck with them because they always wanted to fight us for the crown of the city. Anyway, I used to get fights all the time, dude. I swear to God. I've probably gotten at least maybe 50 fights in my lifetime coming up. At least. No wonder my nose has been busted about 7, 8 fucking times. I don't know if you guys ever pay attention, but if you ever look at Dad's nose, you'll see it's a little crooked. And that's because of all the times it's been broken.
I've had surgery on my nose. You can see where, like, the band on my nose.
Yeah.
Where I had the surgery because it was like a band across my nose. Hi.
Hey.
I'm
Hi.
playing Friday the 13th with Nebraska, so talking to you guys.
Wow.
Hidey ho, hidey ho, hidey, hidey, hidey ho.
Oh, yeah. She better get her ass up on one of Dad's fucking panels. Damn it, girl. I'm not going to let you fucking stop living it fucking down. Her ass better fucking come up on Dad's panel. Known this woman for fucking ever. And I know she looks at me when I'm by shit. She's like, damn. Only if I was 20 years older. Yeah, that's a joke.
Heidi, you want up here?
My team is high as fuck.
You want to let her up. Hey. She's looking
I
at
asked
my
her if she
truck
wants
right
up
now.
on the
That's what she's
panel.
doing.
Oh,
I know.
yeah.
God, you're such a serious word. You're a serious guy, you know. You're so serious.
Nah.
Why so serious?
Yeah, it's
Don't be serious.
because I literally am running so many.
Oh, that's
devices
off of
right now.
Batman. Why so serious?
That's exactly. I was hoping you were going to catch that.
Well, if you're the killer, you chase a
I
scavenger
don't know, it took me a second to figure that out. I was like, wait a minute, what movie is that from? But then I was like, duh. Why so serious?
Hey, Scott, did you take your fertility pills today?
I don't take none of that shit.
No, I was just curious if you did. I mean, we can get them for you.
Oh, thank you for reminding me, Dad.
Hey, Froggy, will you tell Scott that the evil one's got some extras for him, that we can
I
help
don't take
out?
that shit.
It'll be cost-free. It won't cost you nothing.
She's got 20, 40
See,
days.
look, size 16 gauge drawing needle.
There you go. See?
You could pierce something with that.
Heidi, you want up here? We can probably, if you got Froggy, we can have Froggy send you the link. Or Amy.
Listen, my girl's not going to come up until she finally comes up with Lunatic Dad. I guarantee you, that's what she's going to tell you. Watch. I'm not even going to say anything. Watch. Wait a minute. I just did say something. What an idiot.
Yep.
Is that Chris?
But don't tell me where you're at. Yeah, it's good.
Ignore Chris. I'm not even talking
Yeah.
to Chris no more.
Hang up on him.
I'm tired of fucking carrying his ass.
We're in a PlayStation party. We're playing a PlayStation game.
Oh my gosh, you fucking gamers. I swear. Shit, you guys should play fucking PlayStation. The loser's got to take a piece of clothing off. And every time you lose, the other team's got to take a piece of clothing off. Then I'll fucking get in there and have some fun.
I just
Yeah,
think she's still in her
will definitely
PJs.
take the clothes off for you, honey. Let me know
Shit.
what clothes you want off.
I'm happy to be in the chat.
Yes, she is. But she knows damn well she's coming to the lunatic time asylum at some point in time. And I'm not going to take no for a fucking answer neither. Hell no. Eventually she's coming up. Not maybe today, but she's going to come up and everything else. It's one where actually maybe have a real serious conversation. Maybe. So that she can look at us and say, why so serious? What? Because I come up here? What do you think? I got virgin fucking ears? She don't have virgin fucking ears. The shit she's heard over time on these fucking social medias, she probably tell you a fucking story.
Probably could.
All right, Scott. Look, I got your syringe ready. Have your hormone shot? You ready?
Not for me.
Come on, Scott. Do it. Do it for fucking entertainment purposes only. Come on. You can do it.
Nope.
Yeah, Scott.
Entertainment
Yeah.
purposes only.
Please. Come
Hey,
on, Scott.
I ain't
Well,
doing that.
I
I ain't
said,
taking
it's
none of
what
that
it's all
shit.
over.
Make my day, please. Make my day.
Oh,
Please.
that reminds me. I gotta go get my patches. Thank you, Amy.
I'll be back.
girl. I even got a stash of.
Uh-oh, let's see who this is.
Vials.
Is
I
this
got
Chrissy?
30 I got like over 32
Come on.
stashes of
Come on, you
vials of
fucker.
Estimel.
Thank you.
I got like 6 big bottles of Estimel pills. So if I want to be a cruel bitch to my trolls, yeah.
Nina!
Yeah.
Hey, Nina!
I thought it was Chris for a second, but no, it's Nina.
No, Chris is live on his gaming channel. We're playing Friday the 13th. That was the plan all more every month.
You all right, Nina?
How you been?
After fucking yesterday, I feel like I'm gonna chop my fucking head off.
Did we lose? I think we lost Dad.
Yeah, you better check. You better keep
No,
an
he's-
eye on the back room.
He's still
Oh, shit,
there.
that's you?
Oh, duh, I see his picture. Never mind.
With
Yeah.
every, this is what I don't understand. Why can't they leave other countries out of the states?
My screen just wigged out.
Yeah, you're scared and you're petrified. That's why it was go.
Leave.
We all had to
Leave
leave
other-
my job early last night.
Yeah, you broke it over me.
Hmm?
Yeah, Chris broke his bat over
Froggy's
me.
talking to Chris.
But did
So
you
you
hear
had to
what I
leave your
said?
job early. You left your job early.
Yeah, because we had rallies. Right in front of my job. Riots.
Ow.
Well, my building is right by a courthouse and a federal building.
The only way out is the way I came.
So yeah, they evacuated the people from the hospital at
There's
12
a
o'clock.
spray can.
We weren't allowed to leave until 8:30.
A white?
Spray can.
Damn.
Where?
Yeah.
Guys,
I'm not looking at the chat.
Find them. I don't know.
And then
where
I got a phone call from the electric company. The power must have went out here in the house for like 3 hours because my clock in the living room says 7 o'clock in the morning. And it's 10 o'clock in the morning.
Shit. Yeah, do what Heidi said. Hit the share, subscribe, smack the like button.
I'm exhausted. I'm worn out.
Right.
And plus, I haven't been feeling good. All I've been doing is working and going home and coming to bed. That's all I have time for.
I don't want to go back outside.
Ow.
That's why I'm making one of my comfort foods today. Chili.
Fucking morons. These fucking morons.
These fucking morons. These fucking morons.
morons. These
They are
fucking
fucking
morons.
They are fucking morons. These
My
fucking
job
guys.
is-
It's at the other building. It's at the other building. Well, motherfucker, that's not what the paperwork says. Cocksucker. Oh, they drive me fucking crazy.
I
Now I gotta go to
Now
the
you
other
gotta
building.
go back.
I gotta go to the other building. It's only like 2 blocks away,
Okay.
but that's not the point.
I'm looking at my Facebook. restrictions. We added restriction to your account. What this means, you can't create ads, you can't create live videos, you can't start or join calls.
And that's because somebody hacked you.
Yep, yep. Because
And
what they wrote on my timeline said I wanted assisted suicide. Yeah, that got me a fucking freeway ticket, almost to be banned completely off Facebook.
I'm having an issue. Like I can't
mm-mm.
fucking swing my axe or nothing.
I got to
Well,
go to the
I
other
mean,
building, brother.
well, that's okay. When my son passed away, I think his biological mother reported my Facebook, so I have to go in roundabout ways to get on my Facebook. So I can't
Mm-hmm.
even. So I
Oh
don't.
wow, I can't. And here's my other active we have taken away from you. You can't start or join calls. You can't use groups. You can't create ads. You can't create live videos. Connect related to suicide or self injuries. I didn't do. So fuck Nazi book.
Mm. Well, then you can't see my nude pictures that I have on there anymore.
You can still
Sorry.
see posts. You
But
can't.
I can't
You can.
comment. I can't
Yeah, you
comment.
can't
I'm
comment.
what these fuckers done is basically
Put you in
one
timeout.
step basically one step away permanently ban me again off of Facebook.
You can come back with another fucking name like other people do.
22 fucking accounts with 22 accounts. Come on now.
Yeah,
I have
that,
one
that
This
is
account.
will
quite a
make
bit.
this will make 23. Okay, after this one.
You might
And
want to
that's
change your
what
picture then. Just go ahead and put a icon or something.
Yeah.
for a good
Change
long
your
while
picture. Don't even put
for
you
a
on
long
there.
time I didn't have a picture of me on there. For a long time.
Nope. You have to work your way out.
You got to
You have
put
to
something.
call the police and
Just put something weird there, like a baby Yoda or something. You'll be alright.
or find all the parts for the car.
I'm just sick of the goddamn hate.
Oh,
I'm sick of the hate among box.
I had sex with an animal. How come they didn't ban me?
Yeah, but you ain't got assholes deliberately reporting your page for no reason either.
Well, I
Yeah.
do up on YouTube. I do. All my little
I got
beautiful people that love me so much.
I got Nazi but Nazi administrators wanting to fucking
Who's going in the car?
do all fucking fuck shit to me. I'm tired of it.
That is fucked up, man. That is
Because
fucked up, girl.
if they want to take me off of Facebook, that's fine. I'll fucking slap a lawsuit on Facebook. I don't give a fuck. I'm done with them. I'm done with society. I'm done with fucking the laws. Fuck my oath. Fuck my oath.
I
I
think that's
dare
why I woke
somebody
up. I
come
got.
up to me. I dare somebody walk up to me and start a fight. Because I'll beat the goddamn fucking brakes off the motherfuckers. I don't care. I don't
You
care
know, I'm
anymore.
gonna hire you as my fucking bodyguard. You know that?
I'm gonna
I'm
hire her too.
fuck. I ain't got to worry about shit.
Listen, after this week, I don't know if I want to work until 12:30 anymore.
You work till
I will
12:30 in the afternoon.
at night.
Oh, we will. We're in a party.
Well, let's just say one night I almost got jumped
My favorite anime thing.
on my way home,
My favorite anime thing.
and then last night I got followed home, and this was at 8:30 at night. But thank God I
Oh
passed
wow.
the other. Thank God I passed the other building when I'm walking home. So I walked in the other building, okay, and stood in there for 5 minutes.
Do you work in a bad area or anything? I mean,
There's
is the
bad.
neighborhood? What would you consider your neighborhood?
For me,
It's not bad.
Yes, you did.
It's not
what did you
bad.
say?
It's just with okay, Dad. This is what it is. Basically, when I got robbed,
Something
I've,
about his
oh, okay, I've
Oh,
been
go
very
ahead.
overly
At
cautious about
84,
myself
you're at
being
free
to work at
flow.
night,
Hmm.
and
92.
I've been
Yeah,
like
I'm
very
right because
uptight.
fucking
So,
we have a
like
TV going,
anything
we
that
have
comes my
18
way, it's
million
like I
things
gotta put my
running.
fighting skills together.
Oh,
And that night that I almost got attacked, and mind
Hmm.
you, I was only like four
Right
minutes away
now,
from
you're
home.
the low. I'm the
I was
lowest.
not that far from home.
hey
If
guys,
I didn't have the
I'm
Hmm.
gonna
mace on me,
off here because
Are
my
I
you?
would have
Wi-Fi
been done.
is funky.
I would have been a dumb. I would have been done, bitch, because I sensed him behind me, and he was getting
Oh.
closer and closer by the minute. So, and basically, too, my girl that works in the other building, she says, Nina, you need to say something. Put you back in this building so you leave at 10:30. You never had these problems.
Okay,
Oh.
here's the restriction history they got me on. 14th October. You can't start or call for 20 hours. You can't use group for 20 hours. So basically, I can't use my own web page, period, on Facebook. You can't add activities for 29 days. You can't go live for 29 days. You can't start or join any calls for 29 days. You can't use your group for 3 days. Oh, yeah, that was back in February. Then February the 8th, again, you can't start or call anybody for 3 days. So, guess what? Yeah, this is what they've been doing to me all the way back from May.
Here, Amy, this is what I'm going to tell you. I'm only telling you because I love you. Get some random ass pictures, okay? Like, pop up a random picture like a baby Yoda or something
I don't
that they're
have
not
it
going
in
to.
here. Oh, Ma, by the way, somebody got me. And I can't do nothing with our group. I can't comment. I can't video call. I'm telling you, I'm about ready to get an attorney to sue Facebook. I'm about ready to go off big time. I ain't speaking right now because I'm on live stream.
But if you're going to make another one, Amy, use
I
some,
ain't making
use
no.
some,
I'm not making another Facebook account. No, if they found me this time permanently, I ain't coming back on, and I will sue the fuck out Facebook. I'm not playing.
okay, go in your Facebook. If you can you change like your pictures or anything?
No, they won't let me do none of that.
Okay, when you're
I
off
got I got a
suspension,
30-day fucking ban.
a 30-day ban.
Yep.
Okay, when you come back from that 30-day ban, just hear me out a second. Put up like pictures of find pictures of like Baby Yoda or your favorite
Hun,
rock
I,
singer.
I, I changed my fucking photos like it was pair of bra panties daily. Not even with my face for fucking over 6 months.
Okay, but here's another thing I want to tell you. Go with an alias
I,
name. Go with an alias name.
I've tried that and they still find me. I don't know how they've been finding me, but they've been finding me online somehow and going right to my shit and report for no reason. I'm
Okay,
telling you, I'm
but
sick of it.
What's the name I told you before?
I
What did
don't
I, what?
remember.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you to use this. I'm gonna come up with a name sometime during the day today, and I will message you a name. an off the wall name that they're not gonna fucking get. Okay? Calm down. Don't get yourself all in an uproar. It's not worth it, Amy. What have we talked about? It's not worth
I
it.
know,
I told I told you
I
that
know,
before.
I
It's
know,
not
I
worth
know,
it.
I know.
I love you. That's the only reason why. Okay? Karma is gonna get them,
I'm
sweetheart.
just, I pray for karma to just take them all out.
It will happen. Don't get me wrong. It's gonna take time, honey, but karma will come and get them.
I'm just tired of this shit. I want to live my life in peace out with being harassed or fucked with.
Because of fuckery? Oh, I'm taking one of your words out of your book.
They don't know what kind of fuckery I could do to them, and I'm not mentioning what kind of shit I could do. Oh, that's right. I might mail them a box of cow shit. That would be funny.
Yeah,
Mail
that
them a
would be
box of
funny.
cow shit.
You know what? When they were
Actually,
stealing,
I'd rent a tractor with a shit slinger and make sure it's pig shit. Back up to their fucking front door with the shit slinger and sling it all at their front door. That would be
I guess
funny.
Froggy got off the panel.
Yeah, her Wi-Fi
Huh?
is messing up. Froggy's Wi-Fi's acting out.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen that.
What was I gonna say to you? Um, no, because I've learned a lot in these last couple of days of what and I'm gonna just say this once to everybody. Don't think I wasn't watching you guys' streams. I was. I told you guys I would watch the replays. And let me tell you, the fuckery that I seen go on in some of this shit was absolutely uncalled for.
Yeah, like that one came in curses. Robert asking why one Amy is your snake skin vagina stink.
Well, I'm not going into detail, but I'm just letting it be known that I know what's going on. Your
And
sister may have been.
what gets me is they enjoy doing this, and they know this is a federal hate crime they're committing towards me, and plus I'm
Yeah.
committing other crimes, telecommunications through via the web.
Mm-hmm. It's cooler back here than it is in the rest of the house because.
And also the cool thing about it is, many states away they are from me, that's extra felonies crossing state lines
Mm-hmm.
through the internet.
But no, I just had a lot going on this week.
I know you did.
This week was hell for me. Down to the landlord coming because we had to fix things because the reinspection. They came at 2:30 yesterday, by the way, Amy.
Shit.
And um they're not happy that the grower is not gone. But everything else passed.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just the whole simple the fact of the matter is that it's very stressful. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's very stressful.
Yeah.
Yesterday was stressful. And I thank you for calling and checking on me yesterday for that because my mind was bottled. I was gonna sit in a conference room where there was windows, and I said, no, don't do that. Sit where I usually sit, where there's no windows. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, because you don't know what's gonna happen. Thank God it was a silent protest. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But this shit in Nigeria, wherever it is, it's gotta stop. Because like literally this is fucking up our world. What they're doing overseas is not even cool.
Thank
I'll be
you.
back in about an hour. I go fill tanks,
All right.
and I'm gonna do laundry.
Okay.
Hi, Mom. Bye, Mom.
Yeah. Real quick. Bye.
But no, guys, let me tell you, yesterday I had a very bad day. And thank God for Amy. When I messaged Amy, she was there for me. Because my nerves were about shot yesterday. I didn't know what was going to come out from yesterday or anything. They were by federal buildings, and my building was right there by a federal building. Go figure. They wouldn't even let me go up to the other building, which was a little bit safer. I would have felt safe. I would have felt safer going up to the other building when I was done with my building,
Mm-hmm.
but that didn't happen. The boss wouldn't let me do it. So, excuse me. But it was a very. I'm gonna say I had a very stressful week, and just to have this weekend off, and I work next weekend too. Just to have this weekend off after a stressful week,
Yeah.
I feel better. I feel a little bit better. And that's why I said it was nothing against you guys of what I did. It's just everything that was going on with us and my personal life. I had to step away for a little bit, for a couple of days. It was nothing against nobody. It was nothing against anybody. It's just everything that was going on behind with here and my personal life. It was just way too much. I couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
And that's why I had to walk away. I had to do that for a little bit. And I exited out of the group chat because I didn't want to have the notifications coming through my phone. It, because it would have agitated me more.
Yeah.
It was nothing that, you know, I wouldn't mind anybody, but with the agitation of me having to have all these notifications, it drove me fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Dad's backing up. So he's backing up the way out. He keeps moving the steering wheel left and right.
Yeah.
Dad's
He's doing
backing up.
He's doing the S pattern. Snake serpentine.
Yeah, and that's not easy either. I've watched
No.
videos of people do that, and let me tell you something.
Actually, that shit right there, that's what my sister was teaching me how to do. The serpentine move, to line up the truck and the trailer,
Yeah,
the straight backs.
but what's the hardest part of what I've seen now? Dad can say whatever he wants to say, or Scott. It's harder when you have two tractor trailers sitting, and then you got to get in that little spot in
Yeah.
between.
What you gotta
That's
do
the
is watching both mirrors, and you gotta
yeah.
line that back trailer corner on the right, on the passenger
Hmm.
side, catty corner
I've
that you
watched.
got line, and you
I've
gotta
watched
take
that.
your nose, and you're actually going like that, pushing, and then
Oh
you
my god,
pull
that air
up a
feels
little
so
bit.
good. Why is my computer on? I shut my computer because of the power outage. That's why my computer is on. We had a power outage at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Ah,
I didn't know my computer was on.
hey Scott, can I meet you at a truck stop close to where Chris is, where I could give you a shot?
Ha ha ha. Nope.
No,
And it's
I'll give
raining
it
like a
to
bit.
you. I'll give it to you where you can stick in Chris's butt.
But
Nope.
Wait a minute.
no,
Chris might like that.
like I said to you guys, it was nothing against you guys. I just had to do what I had to do. I had to rejuvenate myself.
Yeah.
It was nothing. It was between it was more my personal life than anything. I had a lot going on. And you guys, uh you guys know how much I love you guys, and I just needed time away to
Yeah.
bring my thoughts together, you know? And I'm just going to say this one name, and I'm not even going to speak up upon it. This person that comes in our chats, I can't deal with her. And if she's there, I will be gone. I'm sorry, I just
But with
can't deal
all
with
due
her.
respect, I'm not going to sugarcoat shit. I'm going to ask you a direct question. Why did you go on my chat
Yes.
underneath another name when I know it was you? There's, believe me.
No.
And
Dad, I only have one name.
mm,
I have I have one name, and that's the honest to
there's
God
no one
truth.
else that would talk like that. Exactly the way it came out and everything else, it was
I
100%.
don't have
There's no doubt in my mind. And I'm sorry if you get mad at me or whatever the case may be, but
Dad,
that was very obvious.
I don't have no other names, and I don't use no other names, and I don't. There's no reason for me.
But
If
there's
I'm
no
not
reason
on,
for anybody to come in that chat because she's not known by anybody but us. She is not known by anybody.
I have no clue. I seen what was going on because I was watching a little bit of it, and I'm saying that's fucking uncalled for. To be honest with you, it's uncalled for, and I'm sorry to say, I only go by one name, and seriously, I'm not gonna ruin my name for somebody else. There ain't no reason for it. If I want
Exactly.
something handled, if I want something handled, okay, and I'm not gonna lie to you, if I want something handled, all I gotta do is make one message to one person, and they will take care of it for me. But I was thinking about that, but I didn't do it. But on all more realms, I don't do that shit. I don't come up with alias names. I have one name and one name only.
But
I
my
used to
question to you
do.
is, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Everybody's kissing your ass and everything else. I won't. Why in the hell are you even having any type of worry about a 22-year-old girl? That's what I want to know. You are focusing in on something that is totally irrelevant and causing undue stress upon yourself. And I'm
Well,
sorry that someone's got to tell you it because no one else up here or Chris or anybody will tell you. It's undue
well,
stress that you're bringing upon yourself.
well. When she says that I'm gonna call the cops on you, that's
Oh,
enough stress. That's my job on the line, Dad.
she ain't calling no fucking cops. I mean,
We don't.
you guys going back and forth over shit that
I,
I'm sitting there like this is like kiddly land shit.
I don't trust her. I'm sorry. I just don't trust her.
Well, that's
It'll
fine.
never. I don't trust her actions. I don't trust anything she does. I'm sorry. It's just the way I feel. And I know you said before you're entitled to your own opinion.
Yes, you are.
Uh, but my mind's telling me one thing. If I didn't walk away, Dad, and just not associate for a couple of days, it was better for me. Okay? That's why
No,
I said,
I
and
get all that. I get all that. But like I said,
I
I
would,
mean, as much.
like I
Hmm,
said, God honest truth, I would never make a name and ever do anything to anybody. That's not you're not an adult when you do that shit. That's little kid shit. I'm a grown ass adult. I have
Yep.
more to
the
lose.
only reason why I'm telling you is because the way that was worded, I've heard you use identical words to what was put in that chat. I pay attention to every fucking thing that goes
I know
on
you do,
in our
and I seen
community
that.
and everything. And when I seen that stuff, quote
Hmm.
unquote, almost word for word, I've heard you use out of your mouth. So how is that
Yeah.
able to be word out of your mouth when we hear it, and then it's down in the chat almost identical? I mean, you know what it's
Now,
like me saying I won the fucking lotto.
okay, can I maybe put an assumption together? I'm not sugarcoating it either, because I'll
I
tell
don't
you.
want you to.
maybe somebody heard me say it and they said, "Oh, we're gonna use what she said and make it sound like her." No, I'm sorry. Baby Yoda Nina Outlaw OG Outlaw is my only fucking name. I have two Gmail accounts, but one's for work and one's for my personal. That's the only
Wild,
reason
I've
why
got my name right here is Wild One or the Evil One, OG Outlaw.
I only have two Gmail accounts. One's for my job and one's for my personal. For like when I get stuff shipped to my house. My
Cause
personal's for
look at
my.
that. You seen my new account, the
This is
Evil One.
this is things that I've seen. Dad, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been lurking. I've been lurking and I've been seeing the shit that's going on. Okay,
I don't think
that
anything's
ain't
been going on. I'll be honest with you. I
with the
totally
chat, with the
disagree with you.
shit, with the seeing of what was said in the chat, and I'm
This is
like,
all the
oh
shit
my.
that other communities do. They get all this fucking drama. They
Mhm.
do all this fucking shit.
Mhm.
And I said, anybody that's associated with me whatsoever, leave that drama at
Mhm.
the fucking door. I
Exactly.
mean, to me, it's fucking
It
garbage.
looks. It looks disgusting,
Looks petty to me, very petty.
and that's why I said, don't think, Dad, that I wasn't lurking. I was, and I watched what was said, and I'm like, holy shit. Why would I do? Why would they say something like that? Why would they do something like that? That's just uncalled for. You know what I mean? Especially in
Because
somebody else's child. That's just nasty. And I didn't say nothing because I didn't wanna. I didn't want to egg anything on. You know what I mean? I didn't want shit to be said in the wrong way. And because you know me, I would have flipped out. And Dad, you know how I flipped the fuck out. I was trying to be
mhm.
nice, keep my
Well,
calm cool.
that's why I'm being very forthright with you because you also know the way I am. I do not sugarcoat anything. It's
And
just
let
not in
me
my
tell you,
DNA.
and honest to God truth, I have no other aliases because it's not even fucking worth it. That's little kid shit. I'm a grown ass adult. I'm 43 years old.
Hmm.
That's little kid shit. That's keyboard warrior shit. And why
Yep.
would I want it? And here, and why want to be my witness as this? I said to her the one night, I said, why the fuck? I said, I could make another name and come in and chat with you guys.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wild one told you about what?
No, when I was talking
So
to
how
Wild
would
One,
you
I
know that?
said, no, I was talking to Wild One. I said, I could make another name and go and chat in with those guys, and they wouldn't even know it was me. But I said, it's not worth it. I'd rather go
No,
in there with my.
my question is how did that get brought up? Because that was completely on pure confidence and trust, not to mention nothing.
No,
Why
I'm
was that
saying
even
what
brought
was
up?
in the chat. In the chat, Dad, we were talking about the chat because she was in there, and I messaged her. I said, "What the fuck's going on?" I asked her what was going on. Am I right,
Mhm.
Amy?
Yeah.
I said, "What the fuck
Yeah.
was going on?"
Cause you remember that night in Chris's chat with
Yeah,
Dad, where that troll came in named Robbie asked if how my snake skin
yeah,
vagina smells, and the
yeah.
Mhm.
others
I was
fucking
like, "What
creep.
the fuck was going
That
on?"
the bunch of them creeps came in, and started calling me trainee and shit, threatening to hang me and
And
shit.
I messaged Amy and I asked her, "What the fuck is going on?"
Well, the only thing I'm going to say, and I'm only going to say it one time, I don't want to be around drama. Period. Regardless to
I,
I
what
don't
you
want.
feel
I
about
don't
I,
her or
want it either.
whatever, she is
I
way
mean,
too fucking young, way too fucking young, and you got to have thicker skin than what the hell from her or whatever. I mean, whatever happened prior to that between you and her or whatever, something might have been said and she reacted. And furthermore, when people come into fucking chat, we all know this or whatever. We don't berate somebody because sometimes then they start getting upset and then lashing out and everything else. Like, no, you can't do this. No, you can't do that and everything else. It's just
yeah,
wrong. That's the shit fucking nations did back in the day,
yeah.
and that's what fucking
Mm-hmm.
Cab's community is. Believe it or not, I know you love the man, but
I
that's what
haven't
his
been in
community
this
is
chat.
about. No,
I
but
haven't been in his chat in a
what I'm
long
trying to
time.
say is, but that's what his community is that if you agree with them, then everything's good. You disagree with them, then it's not. It's just an empty hunt. It's an empty. Thank you. I mean,
That's
but
what.
me, I want our community to be able to be open, honest, and
Yep.
fucking drama free. I can't do it. I just cannot partake in all this.
I
He said,
understand.
she said,
I
this shit.
understand.
I can't do it. I want to just have
I,
fun. That's it.
oh,
Just
I
fun.
hear you. That's all I want is have fun and be
And
peaceful.
and,
I don't want
and
no
Dad, why do you
drama
think?
either.
Dad, why do you think I asked Amy that when I started seeing those types of messages? I said, "What the fuck is going on?" Why
Well,
do you think I asked her? I said, "What the fuck is going on? Are we getting told or something?"
She
I
asked me
said,
if I
"What the
was
fuck?"
okay because way I was acting on panel, and I said I gotta go. It's
Yeah,
because of them trolls.
it,
It's like,
it's
I
it's
didn't get off. I
honest to
didn't get
God,
off.
Dad. You can ask Amy. I was checking in on her.
If I didn't get off that panel, I was going to go ape shit, and I didn't want to get Chris's channel flagged. Period.
right. No, I get all that. I'm just saying is we don't want to be like
It's
other fucking communities. Really, we don't.
That's what I'm saying.
Because I'm telling you, because
It's
if
just
this
I sit back
if
and
this
I'm watching this shit go on, and I'm like, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
that's why I chose my sister. I called my sister on the road. I told her, "Hey, you need to get me and take me away where I'm not around no social media. Period. Where no one knows where the fuck I'm at."
Mm-hmm. No, I
But
get it. It's just that
Because
like I said.
I can't
and
afford to
Dad,
go
I
back in the
would,
hospital. I can't
and
afford to
Dad,
go
I
back
would
in the
never do
hospital at
anything
all.
like that. That's little fucking kid shit. That's
Because
little fucking kid shit.
because if
It's not even
if
worth it.
these fuckers
Well,
set my
evidently, Nina.
They might have taken words that I said, Dad, and used
Well,
them.
like I said, it literally was. Even Mama said she was like, "I've seen her say the identical word for word,
I know.
not skipping nothing,
I
whatever, word for word." And
That's weird.
when you see that and
Hmm.
everything else, what would you think like say if
If I would have seen it, I would have said, "Whoa, what
you'd
the
be
fuck?
like, "What the
People are
hell is
taking
that, Nina? Is that me?" Hmm.
you." I would have said, "Who the fuck is taking my words right out of my fucking mouth?" You know what I
Well, that's
mean?
because it would be you. But when I already know when you made that video and everything else, and I watched it, and
Yeah,
then and then that stuff coming in there, and believe it or not, out of all of us, like I said, I love you, but I'm telling you, I'm a
I
straight
know.
shooting son of a bitch. Is straight up. Is that I look at things in a way that if I see something,
Hmm.
I'm the type. You'd rather have me fucking be honest with you than sit there fucking
Exactly.
bullshit and put it up your ass and make you believe
Exactly.
something or whatever the case may be. You don't want people like that in your fucking life. Fuck that
No,
noise.
And like I said, Dad, I'm not gonna lie to you either. That's for
and
little
it's like
fucking kids to. That's
and,
for
and
little
it's like
kids.
and it's like this, Lunatic Dad. All these trolls coming after me and going after everybody else. I can't deal with that trauma, that bullshit. Because if they set my PTSD up, I will be in the hospital for a year because of this shit.
And I don't want that. That's what I'm talking about. Let me be right back. I got to refill my drink, and so I'm gonna be right back, Huns. Hold
All
on.
right.
Okay.
All right.
Fuck.
Oh.
What the fuck was that noise?
What noise?
It came
There
from
was a
Lunatic
noise.
Dad's.
Yeah, he said his headset down.
That's what vibrated.
Maybe it was a chat. I didn't touch anything. I'm just sitting in the office because they're still sleeping because I think the hubby was up um last night when the electric went out.
I just tired of the bullshit. These
That's
trolls. I'm
what.
sick of the drama.
Listen, I know. Oh, I understand where Dad is coming from, but
Yeah, I
there's no
do
way.
too.
But there's Amy. You've known me
I
for
know.
how long now? I would never make a
For a
name
while.
and fucking do
Exactly.
that.
And it's like I created the Evil One channel. And that's freshly made. And I shared the link with all y'all because I was
Yeah.
making a slapstick comedy video as a response to Chris, Froggy Love, and Lunatic Dad, and Scott and you. Okay, as like my alter ego, the Evil One, took over completely.
Okay. And like I said before, I've been talking to Amy every day. Amy every day, every day. I've been talking with Amy because Amy is the only one that knows what I'm doing. Amy has been with me through the whole road of everything this
Yeah.
week with me.
So, and it's like Chris has
And
been there. He's seen how far I've gotten.
and the reason why I say Amy's been through with me and partially Froggy as well.
Yeah.
I just had a lot of shit go on and Amy's been there and been knowing what I'm doing every step of the way. I've
Yeah.
been checking on Amy because of what I seen in the chats. I've been checking on her. Yes, I'm your silent viewer. Okay, don't get me wrong. I'm your silent viewer. But let me tell you, I would never go underneath an alias name to come in a chat and bash somebody. That's not my nature. I could have did it, but Amy
Right.
says you're better. You know, I'm gonna say it right now. Amy says you're a better person than that. Don't do it. And I didn't do it. Am I right, Amy?
You're correct.
Okay. See? Amy as my witness, I could have done it. But the better person that I am, I didn't do it for that reason. And
Welcome
that's
back,
why
Link
I.
to Dad.
So, Dad, like I'm gonna. Hello.
Hello.
So, Dad. Hello, Dad.
Yep. We hear ya.
Uh-oh. Maybe you might have to come
Uh,
back out and come back in.
yeah.
Yeah.
But like
We
I
heard
said,
him.
yeah, but he might not have heard us because he took the headset off. I'm check your waiting room, Scott.
I'm keeping an eye.
But like I said, there's no reason for me to make another name. None whatsoever. None. and to go in to bash somebody, there's no reason for me to do that. I'd rather just walk away, cool off, and come back.
Yeah.
I've done that so many times. So many times. I've left for a couple of days and came back. That's my better way of feeling it because you know what? It's not good to go underneath an alias name and start chit chatting with you guys. It's not worth it. It's seriously not worth it in all reality. So that's why I said it's not worth it. It's completely not worth it. That's not the way I was raised. I don't know what fell out here. No, my dog didn't get it. But like I said, it's not worth it. In all reality, it's not worth it. And that's why I said, I'm not going to lie to nobody. I'm not going to lie to nobody. And I'm also going to tell you the truth. And Amy is my witness. I've been with Amy. Most of the time I've been gone. I'm not going to lie about it. And the reason why Amy was with me mainly yesterday because I was scared shitless. I was scared shitless yesterday. And Amy knew it. Amy knew how scared I was yesterday. So I could never put anybody's lives in danger. That's not my forte. That's not the way I was raised. Just let everybody know that I would never do that. I never put nobody's name in harm. Would never do that. I don't do drama, but when Abrexis was talking something serious on a live stream, she was on panel laughing. Not acceptable. Exactly, M kids. That is not acceptable, if you ask me. And I do agree. And furthermore, and I don't want you to get mad at me, Scott or Amy.
I'm not.
And I'm just gonna put this out there. I'm just letting you know this. Anytime this person that I choose not to be around because she's a problem starter and what she threatened me with, anytime she is on a panel, don't bother sending me a link because I will not come up.
She don't come on my channel.
I get that, but I'm just saying for future reference, okay, for Dad and Abrexis, if she comes up, you will not see one hair of Nina at all. I will say in the chat. Sorry, that's just the way I'm going to roll from now on. Avoid her as much as I can. That's the way I'm rolling it. And if anybody can't understand that and respect that, then I don't need to be here. As simple as that. Because if she would have done what she said she was going to do, I could have lost my job. Seriously, I could have lost my job. She don't understand that. I could have lost my job because I work in a hospital setting. And any felony, anything like what she was going to do, I could have lost my job. And that's what people got to understand. I don't play that shit. When it comes to my job, I will walk away before I even say anything. That hurt my feelings more than you know. And Amy knew exactly where I was coming from with that. Am I right, Amy?
Yeah.
I had to walk away. No doubt in my mind I could have did what I wanted to do, but I didn't. I could have went to my friend and said whatever I wanted to say. Okay? But I didn't because out of respect for Dad and Abrex's both. That's the reason why I didn't do it. That proves I've got more respect than what people think.
Where is Lynn Dad?
I don't know. He's not in the backstage.
Maybe because he had to get out of the truck. Maybe he had to get out of the truck and address something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like I said before, I will never make an alias name. That person could have went and took what I said and said it. You know what I mean? That's what that person could have did. Froggy, are you here? M-Kids, my sister. But M-Kids knows. I'm going to tell you right now, if anybody knows me, M-Kids knows me. When I walk away for a while, I walk away. I don't come underneath no alias names and hide. Am I right, sister M-Kids? I don't hide. I haven't been on D-Live since we streamed on D-Live. I kind of don't want nothing actually to do with D-Live, actually. I know Nina. See, told you. She'll tell you. I don't hide underneath alias names. That's just not me.
Me either.
It's not worth it. It's not worth the drama.
Exactly.
And the headache.
Exactly.
Even if I wanted a second channel, yeah, I can probably get a second channel if I wanted.
I made my second channel called The Evil One.
Okay. But I don't want a second channel. That means I got to keep up with 2 channels. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, but I did it out of fucking as a joke.
Yeah.
Because everybody was calling me the evil one.
But see, in all reality, I could have a second channel just for like rants or whatever. But otherwise, I can't do 2 channels. I can't. How I'm managing a D-Live account and a fucking YouTube channel. I'm having a hard time keeping up with that. You know what I mean? I'm having a hard time keeping up with those 2. Let alone a 3rd channel? Fuck that shit. I can't do it. I wouldn't have a life. My husband would. You know what? Let me tell you something. I'm gonna put this out there and I'm gonna let it know because I told Amy. Do you know my husband gets pissed off when I sit back here for hours on end? Okay. Seriously. He gets pissed off when I'm sitting back here for hours on end. Amy knows it. Because he said it right in front of Amy. You
Yeah,
said it right in front of
exactly.
Amy.
And he looked at you like, "Are you being a lesbian now?"
Exactly.
I thought he was getting jealous when he was
Yeah.
talking to me.
Yeah. See, there you go. Here, it's all out there. I'm telling you, the guys. I'm giving you the raw side of Nina. I'm giving you the raw side of me. I'm giving you the raw side of me. Okay. And this is why. That's another reason why I had to walk off because of him. Okay. And believe it or not, he was blaming me for having a fucking boyfriend online.
Yeah, he thought I was her lesbian girlfriend.
Yep. So there you go. You guys now know the raw side of Nina. And I'm letting it out. That is the
He
truth.
actually, Nina, your husband creeped me out when he said that shit. You know
I
that.
know. Mm-hmm. But he speaks the truth.
Yeah, I know. But he
He
actually
speaks the.
thought he was having a internet fling with another woman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And he's like, "What?" And he goes, "What? You're not going to share her with me now?"
Mm-hmm. Yes. I ain't lying to anybody. I ain't lying to no one. So, Wild One will tell you the truth. She hears everything behind the scenes. Okay?
Yeah.
And she knows what my life is like behind the scenes. Because she's been in my ear when I've come home. Some nights. Okay? It's not a pretty. It's not. Sometimes it's not a pretty sight because he could be grouchy. He could be whatever. But in all reality, this is what happens. It's not as easy as you think
No
it is.
offense to any of the males out there, but some men could be real dickheads towards their women.
Yep. Yeah. And
My
everybody's got to think.
ex-boyfriend Tim was a dickhead.
Let me tell you something. I'm not throwing away 18 years. Okay? To
Yeah, I
anybody
don't
out there.
blame him.
To anybody out there. I'm not throwing away 18 years. That's my life right there. Yeah, we have a child. A dog child.
Yeah.
Okay? But otherwise, no. I'm happy with my life. You know?
Yeah.
And I told him that. And if Dad, if you're listening, by any means, I'm sorry that what was said that you thought it was me, but it wasn't. And I'm gonna tell you right now, even one will tell you. I mean, Wild One, Amy, aka Amy, will tell you. The honest to God truth. She's been behind the scenes with me through all the shit I've been going through all week.
Yeah.
So, you want to
Yeah,
know
because
anything?
I was in video call with you when that guy about jumped you.
Yep. Mm-hmm. So, like, literally, guys, PTSD really kicked in that night. And it's like, Nina's not, Nina's not herself these days because of that. And
I know what you mean, girl.
that's
Mine's
why
more
Amy,
clear than yours.
my, and I've got to put it in these words. If it wouldn't be for Amy, I would have never made it through that. So, I did a lot of talking with Amy in the last week of everything that I seen in chats, which is absolutely nasty and disgusting, if you ask me.
Yeah. Yeah. It is nasty and
And
disgusting. It's disrespectful. It's hateful. and it's transphobic. What the shit I've been seeing.
I'm gonna let everybody know out there. Amy is my sister. We've it sounds funky. We may only know each other for like a month or two, but me and Amy, how do I put this? Help me out, Amy.
It's like a sister bond.
We click just like that, and I have no reason why it just clicked like that. Have no understanding why. We just clicked like from the moment we met.
Yeah.
It's she did a reading on me to see if I was a good person or a bad person, and let me tell you, and if anybody really wanted to, Amy will do a reading on me again to tell if I'm lying. And she would if you asked her to. And I bet you those cards will tell you I'm not lying. I'm telling the fucking honest to God truth. There is no. That's like me and M Kids. Me and M Kids have a fucking bond that will never be broken. I'm seeing the chat now while I'm making cigarettes for the day. Well, not for the day, for a couple hours, but.
Yeah.
Me and her got a bond that will never be broken either. But I have to walk away from certain communities because it's just toxic as hell. I can't deal with the toxicity. I can't. I cannot deal with it. And when
I
I
can't
start
deal
seeing
with it either.
when I start seeing things that I don't like, it's a sign for me that I need to walk away.
And it's like I lost my aunt a couple nights ago.
And
And
that was
today
another
she's going to be cremated.
and that's another thing too. You know, Amy needed somebody to lean on, and she leaned on me. And I told her she can lean on me anytime she wants. Hell, anybody can lean on me at any time they want. But what is said privately stays privately.
Yeah.
As much as everybody would love to know what went on behind the scenes, there's only certain things that
I ain't saying. I won't say.
the only
That shit will be good.
I've
That
known
shit will
Nina
go to
from
the
the old
grave with me.
YouTube days. See, M Kids is telling you. I know Nina from YouTube days with Cab 7. Told you.
Whatever Nina says to me privately, it's going with me to the fucking grave.
And I'm telling you, there's things that Amy knows about me that I would never even think of telling anybody. It's because the shit I've gone through. Amy had to do a special reading for me the one night because I was so paranoid and so stressed out because of what went on. And it relaxed me. Because you know what? Scott, you remember that stream that I did before I took my break?
The screen.
The stream that I did before my break.
Oh, yeah.
You remember, I was getting trolled a little bit too before I left. So, hello, it's common sense. It's not me. I was getting trolled on my own stream. How the hell am I going to troll my own self? You know what I mean? At the end of the day, this is me. I'm only going to have one name. I can't control all these damn fucking channels that I have. If I had, I'm just going to put this out there. If I had 100 channels, I wouldn't be able to fucking manage them all. I wouldn't have time in the world to do it.
Exactly.
Okay? I even have a hard time just keeping up with Lunatic Baby Nina OG Outlaw.
Hell, I have a hard time keeping up with just Wild One account.
Come on.
And there's days I don't do videos or live streams. Wild one.
Okay. And here's another thing.
And it's me. I'm on these
There's,
PTSD meds, and sometimes they knock me for fucking loop where I sleep.
but like I said, it's just, if anybody knows me, it would be Amy. Not being rude to everybody in the world here. Amy knows me. She's been with me for the last couple of days. She's the one that's been checking up on me because of what happened to me. You know, and
Yeah.
in the sense of the matter is, I would never lie to anybody, especially lunatic dad. Never, 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 never. I'm not. You know how little I would feel if I would lie to dad? I would never show my face again if I lied to dad. That's how shitty I would feel. To anybody out there that knows me, I would not show my face if I lied to dad. I would never show my face again. I would wipe all my channels, be gone. I would never show my face again because I would feel like a
Wow.
coward. What?
Valium, 5 milligram Valium, 122 tablets.
But, you know, in all force reality, this is me. I'm raw as you can get.
Hey, Nina, let's
Yeah.
do a challenge. 122 tablets of
No,
Valium.
don't you dare. Don't you dare.
You ready?
No. I'm not doing nothing.
Look, see?
Yeah, okay. That was your last one in the bottle. I'm not dumb. See? This is the shit she does in private calls with me. She likes to freak me out. So just letting you guys know. And
There's certain
honestly,
sides of me I let people know as I joke about how I feel.
so
Don't
if
take it wrong.
anybody,
You might think I'm like suicidal is off the rails. No, I'm not suicidal. I'm calm.
oh, please don't do that on Sky's channel. No, it was only one pill, M kids. It
It
was
was
only
only
one
one
pill.
pill. I took them all out at the bottom, hon. You didn't see where I went like that. I palmed them.
But no, in all reality, if anybody wants to know anything, just go to Amy. Amy will tell you. She's not going to tell you the personal things that I've told her, but she will tell you how I felt, what I was feeling, how I was feeling. Okay, but she's not going to tell you everything. And that's the honest to God truth. I'm not one I'm not one to hide anything. But when it comes to my personal life, I do hide.
Yeah.
And let me tell you,
I value my private life. I do. But as a YouTuber, they only see this one side of us. They don't see the other side of us.
you want to know
They have
something honestly? I broke,
they have no idea what kind of stresses we're under when we're performing these live shows for them.
you want to know how stressed out I was? And Amy doesn't even notice because this was privately done by before I even talked to Amy. I sat down and I lost my shit at work. I sat in a room by myself and lost my shit and started crying. Okay? Amy does not know that. I've lost my shit. Okay? The stress, and everything, I'm not gonna lie to you, okay? And and in all reality, that's the reason why I had to walk away
Yeah.
because of the stress.
I was forced to walk away because I got cornered in my doctor's office, and everybody thought I was like the rest of the other transgender psychopaths that would go booby boom 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 to everybody.
You know, and that's why I said you never know what goes on in my life behind the scenes because I don't put everything out there. This
Exactly.
girl right, this girl right here, I go through stress every day, okay? And I don't mean to put myself through stress, is because the stress is when my dog goes, that's gonna be my hardest day. Because that's my kid.
Yeah.
Okay, that is my child. Okay, and that dog has been through so much with me.
Yeah.
And you know, like I was on a call with Amy. What night was it, Amy, that I had my tablet with me? And I brought up
Uh,
it wasn't last night. It was, I think it was the night before.
no, it was the 12th, I think.
Oh yeah,
I'm having a
and
hard time right now. I took a diazepam. I'm sorry, and I'm
that's
like
okay.
really. I'm just like tired as shit. I'm stressed to the max, and I can't afford
Don't.
to be put in a hospital because of these idiots. What they've been doing to me.
And
That's
and
all
and
they're
all.
doing. That's all they're doing is trying to train a transgender person to commit suicide. Why? To get a thrill.
And this is why I say to people, be grateful for what you have. And from now forward, you, and I'm going to say this to be honest with you, you're going to see a different side of me that nobody's seen. Because I
Why
said to
you
Amy
think?
last,
Why you think these handcuffs are for? They're not for blindfold challenges. These are actually to keep me from harming myself and others. When I black
okay,
out from my PTSD, I have no control of what I do.
so I said to Amy last night, she called me for 20 minutes. And I said to Amy, I'm thinking about coming back and being back with the group, okay, and stuff like that. But I'm gonna let it be known I'm gonna be a different person, very different person. One shit, what if shit goes down? I'm out. You will not see me. I will get off the panel and walk away, and that's the way it's gonna roll. I have no subject in the matter of being around. I want positivity, no negative. And as soon as somebody
Exactly.
acts up, I'm walking away. I will
Exactly.
shut. I'm shutting my shit down and walking away
Yeah.
because I have to be that way. And if I'm
It took
hosting that, and
it
if I'm
took Chris
hosting that
walk.
night,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nina. I'm sorry. I'll, I'll keep quiet.
and if I'm hosting that night, I will get up and walk away from my computer. I will get up and walk away.
And it's like when I stayed over Chris's and they were getting used to me. Okay, I would stay there. They'd get used to me. Even their kids noticed when I'd be sleeping. They would see me twitch, scream, holler in my sleep, and they recognized it was PTSD. They didn't know how bad off I was until actually where I did go downhill to the point where the law enforcement actually had to subdue me in the hospital. Because where I went through 4 years, pushing 5 years of hell from these trolls, and one actually, they removed him from a group home and took his three computers, put him in the state mental hospital, and now his buddies are going after me.
But like I said, you're right, Amy. And I understand about self harming. Maybe we can talk about it one day. That would be a good topic. That would be a good topic. I do agree. Self harming, and maybe we could talk about it. Yeah, that would be an awesome topic. That would be awesome. But on the verge of me being around like I am around, you guys sometimes got to bear with me
It
because
took Chris. It took Chris a long while for me to even get back on YouTube or even going out filming. All right, he bought two video cameras and I paid him back. That's how he got me back into YouTube filming again. Ghost hunting got me back in these panels.
I
If it
think
was not
right
for
now,
if it was not for Chris and Missy being there for me, I wouldn't be back on YouTube. I'd be gone. I wouldn't come back because I was going to
I'm
actually destroy my computer and not even worry about it.
I'm just gonna put this out there. This is my first panel since I've been back. I went on Wild Ones for what, 10 minutes?
Yeah.
10 minutes just to say hi to everybody, and I escaped. I escaped because I didn't want what, not even. I think it was about 20 minutes, but I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm not gonna come up on panels as much as I used to. It's if everybody can respect my wishes for right now, I appreciate it. It's just I still got some clearing of my head to do because of everything that's going on, especially with my job. My job is my life right now. You guys got to really look at that. And what went on yesterday, because it was Friday the 13th, what's going on overseas. It's retaliating here, and I don't know what's going on anymore. So it's like it picked up my PTSD a little bit yesterday. Thank God for Amy. You know, I gotta admit,
Yeah.
Amy is the one that calmed me down a little bit because I was on a rampage. I kind of wore myself out a little bit, and I dozed off in the wellness center before going home. So yeah, that's just me. You know,
Yeah.
and thank you, Scott, for letting me voice my opinion. And letting me talk to
Yep.
Dad. It's not something that I appreciate talking about on somebody else's channel, but I was gonna do a live today and expressing how I felt and what was going on with me. I was gonna do it because you guys have a right to know. You guys are my family. Okay, it's just Nina's here, but I'm not that girl you met, let's say, 2 weeks ago, that you seen 2 weeks ago. I'm not. I'm more mellowed out. I'm worn out. I'm tired. I've been through a lot. So it's hard. It's very hard. And I gotta thank God for my sister Amy. I really do thank God for my sister Amy. If it wouldn't be for Amy, I don't think I would be sitting here right now. And she knows it.
Yeah.
And that's why I love her so much. That's why I left the group chat on Twitter because I didn't want all the messages coming through and boggling my brain. It was nothing against any of yous. It's just my brain was overfull and I couldn't take the pressure. My head was ready to explode. It wasn't you guys at all. And for the trolls, I can't. And what I saw of it, it's just absolutely gross. It really is absolutely gross.
It's sickening. It's sickening.
It's it bothers me. It bothers me a lot. It
And
bothers me a lot.
what gets me is YouTube. I seen
Let
where
it
they
go.
said
They
YouTube
let it
goes,
go on.
oh, yeah, they let it go on. But here's the fucked up part about it. Oh, we protect the LGBT people.
They no, they don't.
They don't.
No, they do not.
They don't at all. They allowed the fuckery for 4 years, pushing 5 years of the hell I went through. Even me and mom going through our grieving period of where her husband, my stepdad, had passed. They didn't give a fuck. They tormented me and my mom for 4 fucking years of hell. Pushing 5. Where I actually had a mental breakdown. My PTSD got bad. I was gonna fucking go after these fuckers and whoop their asses. And let me tell you, if you have problems and you screenshot all this shit and you share it with the law enforcement, they ain't gonna take care of you right away. They're gonna wait. They're gonna sit on their sweet ass. Months.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, many months. It took them up to like almost 6 months before they did anything. That's when I actually snapped, where I had to be put in the hospital because of these fuckers. And what really set me off is they threatened to go dig my stepdad up out of a VA cemetery and bust his headstone and bust every veteran's headstone. That's what set me to fuck off.
Yeah, I agree. That would set me off too. But here's the thing.
It's like that one song. You don't want to go to war with a soldier. Hold
Exactly.
on. Because you might not come out of that motherfucker. And that motherfuckers or ladies might have some kind of crazy way of saying, fuck y'all, I'm taking you with me. You know?
And another thing is that I've been suffering lately. I have not been eating a whole lot of salty foods. I've been suffering lately with some headaches. So that's another reason why I haven't been around either. I've been having headaches. Amy sees what I eat.
You don't
Amy's
eat
been on.
much.
Amy sees what I eat, and like last night, we had pizza and wings. I'm lucky if I had 5 little wings on my plate and 2 pieces of pizza, and I was full. And and that's store bought shit. It's not. I could sit here. My appetite has changed in this last week. My appetite has not been the appetite that everybody thinks I used to have. No, barely have an appetite anymore. You gotta force me to eat. That's basically. Amy has seen what I've eaten. I could sit here and
Yeah.
I could eat. I ate half my lunch in one day.
And it's
Amy
like
says, "You need to."
Chris when I stay. It's like when I go to Chris and Missy's and I stay with them, and it's like breakfast time. They're like, "How many eggs, Amy?" I'm like, "One." They're like, "You got to eat just more than one."
If you're doing a diet, it's different. You gotta
No,
stay with your diet. You gotta stay
exactly.
with your diet. I'm not dieting. It's just I don't have an
I've been
appetite.
dieting, but when I did go off the rails, I quit talking. I quit interacting with people. I didn't eat. I didn't give a fuck. I didn't drink. I didn't care for the world at all. That's all I saw was the world burning the fuck down
And
around me.
another thing is too. Here you go. You know how many times you guys see me have a mixed drink on the stream and stuff like that. You know, I just wanted to drink all the alcohol in the house and be gone. That's the way I felt this week with all the
Yeah,
stress, personally. You know,
yeah, but it's like me. I make
it's not worth
jokes.
it.
I make jokes to just even cope with my PTSD. Oh, I'll be like, oh, look here, I'm gonna down all the whole 120 tablets, and it's an empty bottle, and I'm laughing. If I'm
Everybody
laughing,
thinks,
if I'm laughing doing it, I'm okay. But when I'm not laughing and I'm dead serious, yeah, that's when you worry.
like I said before, and I'm going to say it again, I'm not the person you've seen from the past 2 weeks. I'm completely a different person. Amy will tell you that. I have not been myself all week.
No, you ain't been. You've
And
not been yourself for a good while, girl.
and and to be honest with you, what shook me the most was when this person said what she said. And that's why I backed down. I had to back down and do what I had to do. My instinct, if I come in tonight and during the live stream, I will not say nothing to her. I will not talk to her. I will not even look at her comments. I will not do anything. I am not going to trigger myself. I will look at the people on the panel before I look at that chat. I'm being completely honest with you. I have to. Because if I don't, it's going to ruin my focus. And you guys might catch me go live a little later on explaining why I left the way I did. It's going to be me explaining what is going on. And if you guys choose to want to be around me, that's fine. If you don't, you don't. That's the way I put it. And if everybody don't like my decisions that I've made, I'm
It's
sorry.
like
This
this.
is
It's like this. Baby Yoda Nina, she's just stating she's putting barriers up, borders, okay? And she don't want them borders crossed.
yeah.
And I understand this. I've got barrier borders. Certain people I know, they won't go to beyond that. They won't push it.
Right now, I'm not pushing the whole fact of. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
be
better be
honest.
glad. You better be glad she doesn't have the knowledge of martial arts skills of training to hurt somebody compared to me. She's got PTSD in a different form. I've got from what I dealt with.
Oh, Somebody woke up. Hold on. Go ahead and talk to me.
Is your GPS talking to you, Scott?
Yeah, she always talks
Yeah.
to him. But oh,
It said, Nina, if you go live later, I will try and come.
maybe it'll be in a couple of, maybe 1 or 2 hours.
Yeah.
Well, it's just, it's. I'm being open and honest.
Yeah.
You know. Hi, sweetie. I didn't want to wake you because mommy just had one of those moments. Did the electric go out?
Yeah,
Okay.
they had a big fire over on Chew Street.
Oh, there was a fire on
Yeah,
2nd Street.
so it knocked out most of Ninth down there,
Uh
that street, and up.
huh. Okay. I stayed in here because I didn't want to wake you guys
Yeah,
because I knew you were up. We just got to fix the clock in the living room.
I might have to lay down. My pillow, my diazepam's kicking my ass.
Yeah, I'm already in this here.
Okay. So, yeah, there was a fire earlier. That's why we didn't have electric. Really, dude, you really stick your face in that toilet. He doesn't like if you give him a bowl of water, he
Yeah,
won't drink out of it.
really.
He'd rather drink out of the toilet. So I don't put nothing in the toilet. I just clean the toilet every day. What can I do? One person is not worth the views. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. Even the
Eh,
views is not worth the views either.
exactly. But like I said, it's Nina being Nina. Go, go. I'm gonna make you your food. Go, go, go out in the living room. Go. Come on. You can't turn around. You gotta back up, son. Son, back up, back up, back up, back up, and turn around. Good boy. Oh, Daddy went back to bed, Mimu. Who knows? I might even go back to bed. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've been so tired. All I've been doing is sleeping.
Yeah. My diazepam, it's really fucking making me drowsy. I'm fighting it. Try to talk. I know once I lay my head down, I'm gone.
You're
Hours.
gonna be yeah, you're gonna be out until like 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Well, Amy, final thoughts. I'm going to end this here.
All right.
What's your final
Love,
thought?
love, light, and peace. Stop the hate. Doesn't matter what we all are. We're all human beings. We belong to the human race.
My final thought is be true to yourself. No matter what is going on in your life, be grateful that you have a life. And no matter what you do and anything you do, believe the people that care about you and are there for you. And don't underestimate that person. Don't take their kindness for what is that saying, Amy? Don't take their kindness
For weakness.
for weakness. And oh my god, my brain can't think. So at the end of the day, be true to yourself. Just like when Dad asked me straight out questions, I gave him straight, honest answers. Why would I want to do that bullshit? Because it's not worth it. So be
Exactly.
true. Be true to yourselves. And be kind to others, like M Kid said. No matter what day anybody has. Right, Scott?
Yep.
Go ahead, Scott.
My final thought, just like what they said, just be kind to each other and everything. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed this long stream. If you haven't, subscribe, like, share. Peace out. I'm out of here. God bless all. And